First episode is always a bit of a rough patch, but that's fine. That's what we do. But yes, hello, and one more time, hello. Welcome to one of my favorite games currently at the moment. I know currently at the moment is the same thing, but shush. No. Welcome to one of my top, favorite games. Aside of Star Citizen, this game is pretty much the one that dominates my activity feed and is probably a strong contender for being the next game I go over 1,000 hours in on Steam. So, my name is Mr. Jaeger, if you've not seen me before, and I am going to be playing Icarus Dangerous Horizons. But I'm not just going to be playing Icarus Dangerous Horizons, as by the title of the thing, we're going to be doing each map in turn, because I have a particular thing for completing as much as I can. So the plan that I'm going to be playing today is that I'm going to basically be going through all of the different maps inside Icarus. So we're going to be starting at Olympus, making my character level 60 and leveling him through to that. Then we're going to go over to Styx. We're then going to go to Prometheus. And then we're going to be going over to the new map of Elysium. So I am extremely pumped to go do this. And I'm just going to now try and find a suit that fits my vibe. I kind of want to go with that. But I also kind of like this. It's either this... Are these okay? I mean, this kind of fits me. I feel like this fits me a lot. Yeah, that's the Fallout. The Vault Boy. Right, let's zoom in on the head a bit. So, there's a particular style of head. Normally, it's this guy. To be fair, when it comes to... Actually, no, it's this guy normally. There's not normally a huge level of customization when it comes to Icarus, which is fine. I got no issue with that. Where's the scar? To be fair, the thing I find hilarious is that we give these customizations and everything else, but you're not likely to see all of these scars. There you go, we'll go with that. That'll be a nice little reminder. We'll have this, because he's been on the planet for a while. Actually, no, he's a fresh spawn. I'll be fair, what I'll probably do is I'll give him absolutely nothing, and then if I can adjust his facial features or anything like that, there we go. We'll really go focus on the thing. And oh yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. Clothing. Oh, we'll go with the Icarus symbol at the top. There we go. Cap style. Oh yes, yeah, no, 100%. Oh, we can give a cap color now. Nice. Okay, did not know that. We'll go with that. I do prefer left or right. I'll go with the left one because that then reminds me of my microphone because I'm sad like that. Okay, sweet. So, character's name is going to be Jaeger because imagination is absent from me. Anyway, so despite what you may see, I've actually played this game a fuck ton. But I have a habit of deleting the save, because I like to start from ground zero and work my way up. So, we're going to be... Oh, God, I love this. This feeling of just about to start. Oh, it's a weird addictive feeling being able to do this, but I've done this a few times already, and I'm very much keen on it. So, as you can see, Icarus has been giving quite a lot of good stuff. Oh, nice. There's a whole... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need to set up this thing. I probably won't go too crazy on the whole farm element. Probably until either... I mean, to be fair, I could set up a farm near the end of the thing, but we'll worry about that later. Refined resources. Synthetic enzymes. Oh, okay. And then resource. There's a few new things here that I haven't seen yet, but that's fine. Main intention is going to... The main bit is that we're going to be struggling a little bit to start with, like with all things. Welcome to Icarus. Oh, nice. The game actually gives you some extra stuff. Yeah, finite time frame, open world persistence with no time restrictions in game, persistent, smaller scale, dynamic, simple missions. Now, I was originally thinking on doing one of the outposts, because I've got the Aquatica Isle outpost, which I thought would be a really cool way to sort of start things off. Problem is, when you go into this, what it doesn't show you down there is that it, if you can see this, minus 75% EXP. Which really sucks. So I'm going to just have to hop into the danger zone with Olympus. I say danger zone. It's not that dangerous, unlike... but still, I am going to put myself on the hardest settings. No, there's no extra difficulty option. I want an even harder difficulty. If anyone from the developers ever watches this, I love this game. I treasure it with my heart. Please, 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 could you add a harder difficulty? Like, you don't have to go crazy with some of the other stuff. EXP gain you could put up to 50 if you have to. I'm happy to go with either a 30 or a 40%, but like, creature health you can increase, creature movement speed not that much perhaps, but the perception, the spawn rate, whatever, just like, basically increase these stats by a little bit extra. Maybe even if you have to increase the experience gain by extra 50%, I don't mind, because I'll be either at level 60 or whatever when this happens, but I would love it if we had an extra hard difficulty, because this game really, I love it when this game challenges you. It's a really fucking awesome thing. Anyway. So, we'll be going on to our prospect of Fool's Gold. And we start out with nothing. That is right. Everything we can start eventually getting stuff, but we start out with absolute bugger all. And the planet itself, or the sector itself, we've got a few good starter zones. I was tempted to start over here, but we're going to be focusing on completing missions eventually. So the plan, to have to then travel between the Riverlands and here, we will need to move up to the Riverlands eventually. But because a lot of our missions start out in the Conifer region, we're going to be starting here. But then obviously we will be moving and establishing a position in, not recommend. We'll be starting out in a number of positions here, but we will be establishing a base of operations across the different sectors of Icarus, or of Olympus. So this will be a private thing. So, there we go. Yeah, this one's going to be a solo run, guys. Right. Here we fucking go. I am not going to lie, I have been pumped, waiting. I've been looking forward to this ever since I started streaming up again.
First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Right, let me have a look, see at the graphical features, because I did check everything. Yeah, that's pretty much fine. I did look at this before, but I'm just making sure that it's saved all this stuff, because there have been patches since then. Sweet, the game looks absolutely gorgeous. Sensitivity controls. I'm going to increase the mouse sensitivity up to 1.5. .2. So FOV adjusted. Oh yeah. Whoa! A little bit too much. Maybe 120. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to do, okay. We'll need to gather up... I'm gonna try and gather up as many sticks and bits of equipment, so I can craft my axe, so I can get this wood. Because this is a good opportunity to get some free wood. Right, cool. Just the setting on the audio. We're going to be pushing it to about 60. going to say about 70. Actually, 65. Probably do that. 66. There we go. Perfect. So the plan at the moment to start things off is we're going to be gathering up as much material as possible and using the experience that I gained from that to select the base building crafting, like the wood building capabilities and stuff, so we can establish a base. I'm going to gather up as much as I can, and what we'll then do, even though we can't really see it, we're going to be heading over to the L region. So basically we're going to be pushing this way along here towards the I can't remember, I think it's either G or L or something. Basically we're going to go down this way up towards here. We'll be trying to head over towards what will eventually become the entranceway to the desert. And the reason why is primarily because, well, primarily because on Olympus they added the limestone deposit in the lower region, which is, I mean, it's good because, you know, we can have access to materials that is from Elysium. The downside is that it's in a very limited spot. Icarus, Intel. My bread and butter, that thing. Right, so, new system. Yeah, so we're going to be pushing towards the territory of H14, which is there-ish. So that's basically where we want to set ourselves up for this particular prospect. A couple of reasons why is, first of all, limestone deposit, which is the primary thing, because it's going to be what we replace our... Because it's basically a much cheaper edition of concrete. Because the previous recipe for concrete was fuck ton of stone, silica, which eats up a lot of potential epoxy, and also, right, get the new. Yeah, so we have silica deposits being taken out, as well as epoxy also being knocked out for silt, which is not great. So if I can use the new, if I can use the new go. But if we can get the new, if we can get the new recipe for the, see, where's the other stuff? Coffee, we don't need that at the moment. The lime, yeah. So if we can get the new, if we can get the limestone with the new recipe, then that will be quite an awesome thing. I am very much a fan of that factor. Right, okay. Let's have a look-see. We have leveled up our character, and I can also now start doing tech tree stuff. So the first thing we're going to need to grab, we've got 4 points available, is that, a campfire and a bedroll with a stone knife. And unfortunately that's going to have to be it for the moment, which sucks, but is what it is. Okay, we need... Can I craft a torch? No, but I can craft a stone knife. Cool. Right, get that sorted. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's even better! That's so fucking wonderful. Yeah, really shit on me a little. Jesus Christ. Okay. We need to find a big rock. Okay, there it is. We've got some time to prepare. Welcome to Icarus. Well, you realize just how much stamina is taken up by this. shit. There we go. That should protect us. Right. It's gonna be a bit loud. First thing we need to select is... I would want to start with... So, essentially, the plan that we have... Yeah. So, what we're going to do for the first... Probably for this particular... We're going to... What we're going to do for this episode, alongside other stuff, is we're going to focus on just building my character and getting them leveled as relatively quick as possible. So... You've got to be joking. You're fucking 10. Are you serious? Bastards. Oh, fucking bastards. I gotta be level 10? Oh, you bastards. Okay. That needs to not be a thing. You could actually... Oh wait, no, hang on. No, okay, thank fuck. I completely misunderstood that. No, we don't need that. Thank the fucking Emperor. I'm not gonna lie, I was honestly fearful that we were gonna end up having to need to be level 10 before we could get wood building cells. I was like, oh you bastard. But no, there's 10 things in the wood-based building cell. That's what I misread. That's my bad. Say, God damn it, yeah. Don't you scare me like that. I want difficulty. I would have accepted that difficulty. I'd be like, fine, I'm gonna get to level 10 before I can do this shit. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, so first day in Icarus was stalled by a fucking storm. We're almost done with the storm. So once it gets out of that semi-dark phase, I say dark phase. Once it gets into the semi-dark phase, it's fine. It's just that initial hurdle, which is obviously causing problems. Nope. Okay, sure thing. Yeah, that's a fair case. How do we see settings? Audio, ambient dialogue. Tell you what, we'll push this stuff. If I put this maybe back at the 70, but we'll put all the other stuff down to like 60 maybe. That's... Copy that. Apologies for that. Okay. See how this works. Maybe down to 50. That might work. Dialogue volume 50. There we go. How about that? That works. Okay. Let me know how I sound in comparison to the other thing. I can also adjust, I think, the desktop audio as well. So I can adjust. I can adjust the sound of the thing. So do let me know. I'll adjust it a little bit more. There you go. So yeah, let me know how I sound in comparison, and obviously I will adjust accordingly. Apologies if you couldn't hear me much before. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Yeah, this is my first episode streaming Icarus, so I might... So if you guys aren't hearing me clearly, if there's some lag or whatever, let me know. I will do what I can to make it as easy for you to hear me, or for the stream to not be super laggy or whatever. Like, if there's any issues, I'm not hugely technically minded, but I will do what I can to help make the stream as good as for you as possible. But hopefully, I'm not going to be... Because one thing I definitely don't want to do is have that sort of hearing, like, hey, you can hear my fucking breath or whatever. Right, okay, first storm done in Icarus, let's go. Really not helpful how much time that soaked up. I'm like, yeah, let's get started, and the game's like, no, let's just stop. Oh, okay, well, cool. We're on our way down now. I've got a bunch of... Good question. How much does this weigh? I'm worried it's going to weigh more than I can walk around. Right. How much EXP do I have towards my next level? Still about 2k's worth. Gotcha. Right, well, I'll go and make... We'll make our way down towards that location anyway, so... And I'll just need to get a drink quickly. Gonna get dysentery, but fuck it. Yeah, so... This game is absolutely gorgeous. Actually, to be fair, the timing of this stream could actually be kind of considered quite fortunate, because the latest update to Icarus, they've actually optimized a number of their textures so it doesn't have as much of a performance hit, or at least memory hit. So I can actually play this game pretty high without too much of an impact on my gameplay. Now, obviously, on my frame rate, obviously the further ahead we go, the more shit I do, oh boy, the more likely it is that I will have performance hits. And this game isn't, you know, perfect. It will have a performance hit. We will struggle a bit. But it will, in comparison to previous editions, be performing a lot better than before. I'm going to just grab some more of that. I like how I'm talking about the positivity in the performance, and that's now where I'm having micro starters. It's like, the game's like, no, too much praise. I can't handle the pressure. Nah. But this game is definitely up in my like top three, easily top 3 games of all time for me. I don't know what it is, but this game has a pitch perfect gameplay loops, and it's one of those things that I can just that I can spend hours doing the same thing. I mean, I've played this game since launch. And it... Oh, yes. That's a point. I can mark these now. Right, deep deposit iron. Sweet. Hang on. We're over in grid K13. Deep ore veins. Yes, that one. I really like the fact that this thing does this. That's cool. Does it remember? Oh, it remembers. Nice. For context for those watching, I am using the website Icarus Intel for mapping the deep vein deposits. I've used Icarus, as I said, I've played this game for more than 800 hours, so I am extremely familiar with Styx. I am familiar with from Olympus. I am familiar with. I'll just get this stuff here. I am familiar with Prometheus. I haven't completed Prometheus, so I will say, no spoilers, please, and I will probably also put a no spoilers thing on that as well. But essentially, okay, we're threading that line. But I have cleared enough to be able to use the map and feel confident in that particular. And I've completed, so I have actually completed like a majority. Actually, I think I have completed more or less all of the missions from Olympus in a previous run through, like my own little personal playthrough. And this was when they were going through the whole updating all the missions to open world, so that players could actually complete most, if not all, missions on Olympus, which I thought was pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, so I'll be using the whenever I come across a deep vein deposit, I'll be using that particular thing to mark those down, and then hopefully when I go to do other okay, this one is aluminium. We are currently on J14. Deep vein. Alu. I know that there are other rocks around. How much do I need? Not that much. Once I've crafted a few of these items and we've established ourselves at that location, I'll it doesn't seem like a distance, does it? It really doesn't, but this map is freaking huge. Right. At least we'll have a decent couple of days to give us a head start on stuff. But yeah, what the plan will be, the plan I have for this first series is we're going to focus on leveling our character up until we reach. Oh, another one. We're on J14 still, but we're on the far side one, which is aluminium. Okay. So far, 2 for aluminium. What? Wolf. I think if I toss this. Yeah, we go. Might as well. Right, which will om-nom these as well. Om-nom that. First combat of Icarus, here we go. Not good start. Yeah! Suck it! Okay. Take all. Take the bone. I need a stone. Cool. Talents. Solo talents. Stamina. That's gonna be the thing. Okay, first of all, we'll do that one for that bit. And then we will... Yeah, that works. That works. It sounds weird, but, like, as much as gathering materials and stuff would make more sense to start with... Hello! Oh, I forgot to get the... Oh, shit. We got our work cut out for us. Come on, come on. Okay, there's another one. Okay, can we just chill with the wolves now? Thank you. Okay, sweet. 10. I need more. Okay. We need to fix this shit. We'll need to quickly fix this up and then skin these and get rid of them because we'll have company otherwise. Because I won't lie, these extra wolf bodies have definitely made things a hell of a lot easier. Yes. Cool. And you. Okay, sweet. Let's see if we can find another rock. We've leveled up once again, which is actually kind of fantastic. Okay. Okay, sweet. Oh, nope. Not sweet. I mean, I could go for it. Kills the right talents. Think we'll go with weight capacity next. Wolfie, who's a monstrous creature? Come on, there we go. We'll need to be quick. That Tyrannus is going to be there, and it's going to be an absolute pain in the arse if I die. No, 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 no. Okay. Game is trying to kill me. I am not going to die. Right. It's coming up to the fight. No! Fuck! Oh, by a fucking miracle. Gotcha. I wouldn't mind so much were it not for the fact that my health is fairly low. Okay, that's something. Jesus Christ. And we're still, like, got a decent amount of travel to make before we can actually reach our objective. I mean, there will be a point where this will be absolute piss and we can run around like we can run around here like no trouble at all. Oh, there we go. Lag spike. Any lost frames? No. Cool. Okay. Food, spore, right, we got a decent amount of that. If I can get... Oh, yes, that reminds me. Yes. Yes, yes. What we will then do is wood rag torch. Absolutely. Then we will need a small wooden crate. One last thing I can build before I have to level again. Bow! Yes. Cool. Might as well craft... Oh, wolf. Craft that. Hello, Wolfie. Dead wolf. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Ideally, we would probably want to cook this stuff now, but at the same time... Ah, fuck it. You know what? We can spend a few minutes gathering up and getting additional stuff. But if I can cook this stuff, then at least I can be like instant fireplace. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Pop you on there. Pop you on there. Cook a few of the meals here. Have a look, see at our resources. Oh yeah, so I need to gather up as much of the fiber as possible. Gotcha. Actually, can I make a bone sickle? Or did I not grab that? I did not grab that. Actually, question. How much do I have for the bedroll? We need 5 more fur. That's fine. I can manage that. Cool. Okay, swap over to that. And then... Okay. I'm not imagining I'm going to be using all these 10 bandages, but the bandages is a rather like underrated item in any particular kit. I know I can like make the better quality shit, like the survival kit, but that requires a lot of resources for not that much gain. Whereas I've often found I can run around at like end game level stuff with like yeah, I found I can actually run with end game level medical. There we go. Without really necessarily needing. There you go. Yeah, I'm dreading having to deal with spiders as well. But no, but as I was saying, medical facility wise, okay, cool. We have the charcoal. We'll dump a bunch of this stuff if necessary. But yeah, I found that I can actually run around with either the splint or the medical stuff fairly quickly. Spider silk. Oh. I would say it's a bit of a waste of spider silk, because something tells me that spider silk would probably be very important. First sec. What does this do? Oh! You can... Oh! That's okay. I don't know what that is, but... Hang on. What's the tech tree? Is there a thing that shows that? What's this? So this is like... Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a pile. Thank you. Thank you, developers. Really appreciate that. Right. Om nom, om nom. There you go. That's our health situation kind of resolved. And also it means that we can kind of chill with a few of the things. We're probably going to be pushing ourselves into the night for this one. We'll be getting ourselves... Once we get ourselves located at H or G, we'll then get ourselves... I'll start the process of building up a house and everything, and then we can focus on leveling and getting all the other useful things. I mean, essentially... There we go. Yeah, essentially, we're going to be working through the night to get this stuff, which I can imagine is going to be fun for dealing with things. Hopefully we don't encounter a bear. I mean, if we do encounter a bear, we can't carve it, which really sucks. But if we can kill it, that's something. And this will last us for a while. I mean, essentially, what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be getting all the essentials, but Tier 1 is very limited in what we can build and what we can do. Fire pit will be our next... Well, the fire pit in the medium wood crate will be our next hope. If I can get to level 5 by the time we... have a look, see. Yeah. If we can get to level 5 by the time we get to our location, or I've built the base, then that'll make things a lot smoother. That'll be a lot nicer. Okay. It's not been a bad first day. Like, it could have gone worse. We could have had polar bears. We could have had all sorts of things. Bears included. Polar bears are assholes. Oh, for context, I probably should put a warning every time I start this thing. My terminology of certain animals and creatures does not denote any... Well, I'm going to say this. I am not a person who loves nature especially. I enjoy nature, and I think there are some animals that are incredible, but in this game, I will shoot on sight a lot of the monstrous creatures around. I will not fucking question it. I won't be like, oh, I must preserve the delicate balance. No, fuck you. If you're a polar bear and you're coming near me, I'm shooting your ass. Fucking hate polar bears. Mainly, okay, so for the context to add into that, so... The reason why I put the term polar bears are cunts is because when I was first playing this game, the polar bears had a particular tenacity to come out of the fucking winter zone. So we would be just chilling around here. I remember coming down this way, and I was gathering up some bits and pieces here. A fucking polar bear came out of the sodding wilderness and attacked me. And because my character was low level, didn't have any defensive capabilities, because I didn't think I need them, with the exception of a knife and some other shit. And polar bears, in comparison to normal bears, are absolute monstrous. They're beasts. They are straight up beasts, and they will make your day horrible. Anyway, the problem is polar bears will aggro on you a lot faster and a lot harder than regular bears. And not only do the bastards have an incredibly high level of resistance, like they will take a fucking rifle shot to the face and say, "Can I have some more, please?" Then, if for an unfortunate reason you are unsuccessful in your attempts to try and survive and end up getting killed, the bastard does a fucking dance on your corpse. And when I see the dance, I'm talking like he does this weird kind of like bobbing his head around, and I can just imagine him doing that really annoying I got you, I killed you. Fucking polar bears are cunts, I swear. So, yes, that's why I coined the phrase polar bears are cunts, because they are. They will do as much as they can to ruin your day and pretend that they're the victims when you shoot them in the face with a 12-gauge slug. So, when we encounter polar bears, A, I'm only going near that region with a rifle, and B, I'm going there with a fucking high-quality right shot. I am not leaving it to chance. And oh, by the way, you can probably tell what particular weapons tree I'm going under. Actually, to be fair, I'm looking forward to the new tech tree, because, like, the tier 5 tech tree, it doesn't have any special weapons, finger quote, but it does have a few useful bits of pieces, like, bits and other tests. It's got, like, a submachine gun, which is cool. And I think they may be giving additional other bits and pieces as well. I don't know if we're going to be seeing, I don't know if we're going to be seeing shit like this. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, no, I don't think we'll be seeing huge amounts of, like, we're not going to see this for honest-to-God episodes yet. But the plan is, whenever I do these episodes, I'm either going to go for a few hours apiece, or whatever. Right, we're almost done. One more to go, and then we'll be breaking down camp. But yeah, I'm looking forward to reaching that tech tree, because I've yet to get to this point. There is some really cool stuff here. Manufacturer. Damn. So that's like the last tier bench as well. Natural oil refiner. Nice. Oil barrel. Oil can. Crude oil refiner. There's a lot of stuff here. Whatever the hell that is. There's a lot of power requirements as well. Sweet. Okay. Deactivate the Y word. Let's break down camp. Okay. We'll leave the we'll leave that. Cool. Okay. Okay, so when we get to our new location... Ooh. Our first night on Icarus. Awesome. to be fair, if anyone's around for the long run, you're going to see an incredibly different. You're going to be seeing an immensely different styles startup when I hit sticks, because it's also kind of a good thing as well. I say kind of no, I'd say it's a good thing. I'd say when it comes to doing stuff in this one, this series is probably Kiwi. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's a little angel. Oh, look at that little angel. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, look at him. He doesn't give two shits. He lives on one of the most hostile planets imaginable, but he don't care. He gon' get his own shit. Oh, that's adorable. Love the Kiwi. As I was saying, this particular series will probably be the longest in comparison to the other series, simply because the missions we've got, when I get the operation things up, when I get the contact symbol thing up, you're going to see that we've got the most missions to complete. If I do things right, however, I should be able to complete multiple missions. Get the fuck in. I should be able to complete multiple missions relatively quickly. So I think we'll finally start increasing the. Oh, nice, cool. Not so well. Concrete buildings are less craft. Point. Durability loss. There we go. Tools. So, solo points. Nice. Solo. It's so terrible. Every time I think of that, I'm reminded of that really terrible joke. It was like, why did Han never play multiplayer games? He preferred playing solo. Oh, I hate that. I hate the person who told me that. And I hate the fact that my brain remembers that. Oh, shit. Om nom. Ooh. Is a cave. We are over by... Oh, cool. This is the big cave. Well, we have found a cave. A cave of wonders, but we're not going there. How much do we have of oxide? None! Cool. Perfect. Do we have any more left? No, that's cool. Right, anyway. So this series, the plan essentially, as mentioned before, is that this series will be a bit longer. Well, is going to be longer. G14, that was it. Is going to be longer than the other series, simply because I think it will probably be a bit longer because we will be spending time gathering. We'll be spending time gathering ourselves, leveling our character. So that's going to take time anyway. But then we're going to have to deal with all of the missions that are on Olympus, which does have the largest amount of missions that you will receive. Other mission types in other areas may take their time. Was that a bear? Could have sworn I heard a bear. No? Okay. But welcome to our base of our locale of operations. Plentiful amount of caves, which is like oh! I didn't realize they were here. I didn't know they were here. I thought they were... I've been here numerous fucking times. Didn't see that fucker there before. Oh, I hate you. Game, I love you, but I hate you. Oh, I'm not arachnophobic. But I don't like spiders, especially big ones. I'm also going to probably do a headphones. I should probably put a heads up as a headphones warning. I will scream. Fuck! Shit! Oh, bollocks! Thanks. I really was hoping. I came down here. I did a previous test run where I basically went down, saw a few things, got myself a quick, whatever, then deleted the save and, prepared myself. And I thought, hey, I've not encountered any spiders since coming here because of reasons. I am okay. There are no spiders in this region. And then this fucker comes up. Okay. As I was saying before my Nightmares Made Manifest came along, this is the prime reason why we are here. This right here is Limestone. Limestone is a recent addition to the Icarus gameplay where you will be able... I'm fucking paranoid that any other locations that are nearby with the fucking game. Because, for context, here is a cave, 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 there is a cave. Everywhere there's a cave, which means fucking spiders. I'm beginning to regret my life decisions. Anyway. So, as I was saying before, again, let's go back to the point. I will do this, by the way. I might deviate. Wonders of an ADHD mind. So, I am basically going to try and set up along here because apart from the fact that there is the limestone, which will make building concretes a lot faster, more efficient, and less resource intensive, this also is a good launching platform for later missions when we have to go to the Riverlands, because obviously the Riverlands, there's that whole cut through. When we get to the desert region, I'll explain better. I'll probably explain like 3 times already, but there's a cut through in the desert region to the north. You can kind of see it here. Sorry. I won't do that for any people who have epilepsy. But yeah, essentially, there is a cut through in the desert region, and as such, you can then skip through a majority of the desert to enter in the next thing. Hello, dear. How are you? I'm so sorry. Your dinner. Okay. I have to be careful how we do this, but... Right, with level 4, I've got 3 blueprint points left. Let's go back to tier 1. So we wanted to have drying rack. I want to have bone sickle, stone arrow. There we go, perfect. Right, 16 poles, here we go. You load 16 poles, what do you get? But no, the other thing as well is that this area, I know it's kind of really dark, so hopefully we'll be able to see it when it comes to light again. But if I turn this off, maybe... Yeah, no, it's actually quite dark. So if you can see by the moonlight, the very much flatness of this terrain works really well in terms of base setup. And also, because we're right next to a flowing river, we can also use this for the windmill powers as well. So there's a lot of benefits for this location, alongside the fact that it's situated in such a good location. Like of all the base locations in on Icarus, I quickly found that this was probably the best location if you're wanting to sort of get yourself really sorted in this area. Anyway, if anyone is new to Icarus, though, and has any questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. Alright, grab that. Cool, okay. I'm going to go... we'll do 16. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Okay. Probably next lower my level as well. Apart from getting some of the other bits and pieces, I will be... Okay. Kind of want to do this, but not really. Right, let's get some trees. the stump. God, when we get the titanium pickaxe and the titanium axes, oh, just one swipe and a tree goes down. It's wonderful. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, to be fair, I was half expecting to get thwatted on the head by that. No joke. Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance we'll have gotten all of the other bits. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Ah, no. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to build some additional... that'll make it 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay, next thing we need to do is we need to find a place to plonk it down. I'm thinking here-ish. Kind of want to be somewhat close. Probably here. Here seems like a good spot. Because we're not too far away, but we're decent enough distance. We're going to have to get rid of some of these trees. Unfortunately. Right, pop you over here, pop you over here. Oh, right, we're going to have to chop these trees down. Right, resort this out. Cool. Okay. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of music at the moment. Like, there are music... I have got the music on. I do like the soundtrack for this game, actually. There is a lot of good stuff from the soundtrack. Right, so... depending on how you guys like to play... some of you may appreciate what I'm doing. Oh, fuck it. It's just winds. It's just winds. We're all good. I can handle winds. Would have been nice if... actually, be fair, in the comparison between the two, this is a perfect time to... You know what? I accept this. I got no issue with these winds being here. No! I definitely need to get those... I definitely need to get that talent for having the wood being instantly collected when I've gotten this stuff. Right, I'm gonna make the wood piles. Okay. So the base of operations I'm having in mind is I'm going to kind of start it up to be initially maybe just one level, just so I don't have to worry too much about things. But I do intend on upgrading it to have a second floor. I do kind of... I wouldn't say I'm like architecturally like make my base look really fancy or whatever. I I kind of lean more towards the practical application. So I will find that I will do things like I will focus on just having a useful space. Where am I most likely to be? And I find that there is some level of artisticness in that, that fanciness. Yeah, I find that there are some. Okay, maybe I might have to take cover inside. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. So good news is we've got... adventure... Okay, this is the important one. Okay, we're level 5, so yes. 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 That'll do for this initial part. How much floors do we have? We haven't got any walls, do we? No. Okay. So I'm gonna go with how much can I make? 16? Yep, sure. That works. Okay. Okay, we're safe now? Cool. I'll need to get some oxide. Yeah, that oxide issue... oxide could be a problem for a while. Because I don't have, like, an oxygen bladder or anything. And I will need to get additional stuff in the future. I mean, once we get the like the tank and everything, it'll be fine. It's just we'll definitely need to spend some talent points inside. Cool. So then okay. Should be fine now. Oh, also, because we now have the ability to gather this shit. We're gonna be wearing this cloth suit for a long fucking ass time. Until we can get, like, proper armor, the cloth suit will do us absolutely wonderful. We can get to level... Ideally, I'd like to get to level 10 before the end of this stream, which, given our current level of progression, I reckon we can probably do that. But we will end up needing to... Yeah, there we go, cool. Perfect. Okay, so... Yes, 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 and yes. Cloth armor is... Yeah, cloth armor, if we go to inventory, there you go. Yeah, so... Oh, nice, we can actually have attachments as well. Cloth armor is pretty decent. It does the trick. It's not, like, the most amazing thing, but I found, again, running as a low-level / early time on planet side, it's a great substitute for any kind of... Bump, bump, okay. We're still probably needing... No, we can set the places for this thing. Where was I setting up again? Here-ish, wasn't I? Yes, here. Right. We'll get the initial posts put down. I'm really undecided, actually. Wasn't it here? Yeah, it was around here-ish, wasn't it? Where's the post? Here. Come on. There. Okay, cool. Pop these two up here. Pop these ones like so. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's something. Oh, yep, cool. Actually, hold off for the moment. Is there any connections that we can... Yes, we can. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're re-establishing on that one. Good. Oh, also, wooden hammer. Yes. Yes, perfect. Okay. Well, one thing I can say for certain, we are going to be bleeding, we are going to be swimming in wood. And I just remembered something I forgot to get. Oh no, I did get it. Good. Alright, we'll get the wood, we'll get the flooring done. Cool. Cool. 2, 3, 4. We'll probably do a make this into a door. And how sunk am I for this? Yeah, it's too high. All right, okay. I'm guessing not so much here. Well, actually, to be fair, we no longer... Yeah, that actually no longer is a problem, so never mind. I used to have a thing where I used to put a skinning bunch next to the window, so that way you could immediately dump the corpses of any animal into that. Fuck. Can I dump to save my knife? Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, dump that. Okay, quickly, let's craft a medium style safe, medium wooden crate. Cool. So, pop you... There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Try and gather up as much as we can internally here. But yeah, this game, one of the things that makes me like, well, the game, one of the things that really helps keep this game in my, like, fixed in my brain for so long is things like this, where there we go, where I have where I can spend an extremely long period of time just building, crafting, doing, and like there's this long-term set goal that just works. I can't really describe it in any other way except it works. It's just pitch perfect. I have the time I need to have. The time I have enough. The time that I sink into this game means that I can actually just fully focus on doing it, and I don't get bored. Whereas other games, I could do something for a while, and then eventually I'll lose interest, or things will sort of be like, yeah, well, I need to get on and do some other sort of things. Don't have that with this game. Absolutely don't have that with this game. Right, okay. We do have now a proverbial fuck ton of that, which is fine. 0. Bollocks. I have to be careful with this. Okay. Right, get rid of this tree. Yeah, you do. Get this stuff. No, the wood. The amount of wood I'm going to have lost in this particular playthrough. It'd be great if there was like some kind of calculator that had like wood that falls through the planet, or resources consumed by planet, and then you can give me different tiers of like the wood that fell through the planet, or when you're in a there we go. When you're in a cave and you're mining some material, and that material is like obscured by the formation of the cave itself. That kind of shit, you know? That kind of shit. Right, we'll pop this into here so we can get some space, resort that out, pop the bed. Oh, we need to do the, yeah. I said, it's not pretty, but that's not my intention. We will expand upon these things. There you go. Perfect. Okay. This will do for now. It's the Mark 1 base. If anyone's new to Icarus and you're terrified of your base looking terrible, remember this golden rule. Like Doshington says for his Factorio base, to paraquote him, it looks terrible because you know it's your first base. Your first base can look terrible. It can look impractical. It can be half constructed. It can feel horrible. But don't worry. It's your first base, and you don't have to stress. You will make a masterpiece later on. Cool. I suppose another part of me has this weird kind of... one of the things I also quite like about things like this is more of my own personal feeling. Feel free to put in the comment section as well if you also have this sense. But essentially, I like the vibe I get when you're doing. There we go. Pop that over to there. 9 stairs. Door. Ah, lovely. Right, okay, sweet. I'm going to pop all these in here for the time being. I will grab you. What do I need to set up a hearth? I need 100 stone. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'd rather not. We'll go here. Actually, yeah, we'll go here. There we go. I has a spawn point. Okay. Now comes the wonderful part of it taking forever to get this shit because reasons. Okay. So we're gonna nom some of these rocks, which will hopefully also clear up space, which will then give us the ability to do more stuff. We'll need to gather more other bits and pieces, but it's fine. But yeah, so now that we got this, let's have a look, see. Nom, 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 nom. Nom. Na 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 nom, nom. There you go. One thing I have realized as well is that with the addition of the limestone option, with the addition of the limestone deep vein, I'm gonna have to now gather a fuck ton of. I'm gonna have. Well, I say fuck ton. I'm gonna have to start focusing on adjusting to biofuel deep vein drills, because essentially, for those who don't know or have not played Icarus much before, the recipe for concrete is notoriously an expensive one. You need to get a shit ton of stone. You then have to get tree sap, which tree sap, I can get tree sap. Tree sap isn't really an issue, especially if you've got a carpentry bench and the words. Oh, God. Brain, can you focus? Mortar and pestle, there we go. So if you get a mortar and pestle, you get yourself carpentry bench, you're normally quite fine. You know, mortar and pestle, everything else, yeah, you're pretty fine for that. But the resources are still fairly expensive because you need first of all stone, which stone is fairly abundant in most locations, so okay, fair enough. Tree sap, again, fairly abundant, pretty good. Silica. Now, silica is quite an important ingredient in a lot of things. Because silica is, in my current experience, the main ingredient source for epoxy, which obviously epoxy is the lifeblood of any particular late game prospector, because what that does, where be it? There you go. Yeah, so epoxy is one of the is a late game treasure trove for any prospector worth their salt. It's the thing that you live by. So it's one of those things that I often find myself struggling to. There we go. Yeah, I often find myself struggling to manage. There we go. Pop down India. Pop here. Yeah, turn that off for a moment. Perfect. Right, pick this up and I'll pop it down a little bit closer so we have a little bit more space. A little less conversation, a little more sleeping space. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction of me. There you go, perfect. So, now that that's done, we can focus on omnoming some of this other bits. Sort and rejig. Consume a bit more of that. We're going to need some wood soon. What are we needing to do? We need to get water for next. Okay. Probably need to craft another box. There you go. But essentially, silica is the awkward thing that means that whenever I do anything with concrete, what I call concretification of my base, it normally is quite a big stage. In the past, it's been quite a big stage of. There you go. it's normally quite a big stage for me. So the fact that I no longer have this problem, well, potentially no longer have this problem, suck it. Actually, I need to be level. Yeah, I need to level. I'll just carve the little shit out, because I don't have any reason to store bodies yet. Oh, yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. We've got the run. Na 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 na. There you go. Right, talent trees. Solo. Let's see what we got. Flight-footed, that's pretty dope. We'll do the start with that one. I think we'll start with this. I feel like this probably will be a thing I'll need to minimize a bit on. So yes, I will do that. I know it's a lot of points into that one, but still. Right, 3 points to select. Okay, we need to be careful how we do this. Yes, for water purifiers. We will need that for later on. We also will need suture kit for heavy wounds. That's definitely a thing. Floor torch. What does floor torch do? Rogue sticks for fuel. Not really overly desperate for that because I've got a torch on me whenever I need that shit. Health recovery potion. This could be useful, but at the moment, not necessarily. I will grab that. There you go. Cool. We're level 6, which is quite good. So now we just need to build up resources. So we've got 2 of those. We've got 2 of those. We've got a fuck ton of those. Be able to craft a whole bunch. But yeah, so when I go into doing stuff in the future, like gathering up. So in the future, the hope is that if I go onto planet side, all I will need to do is establish basically build a base up, get the materials to make a bio-drill, like biofuel, make the biofuel, then get the deep vein biofuel extractor, which does take more time. I'm wondering if it will take more time than it will than the previous method, because what I used to do previously was I used to stock up on a shitload of stone and a shitload of silica and basically reserve that for the concrete cement mixer and everything else like that. So the fact that this will be now, essentially removed, it also means that we're going to be limited in terms of our base location, unless I'm okay with taking forever to get from A to B. Whereas on this occasion, I'm literally coasting to the far side of this base, this sector here, which is fair enough. And again, there's also the thing of stone is virtually everywhere. But then again, the thing with the limestone version of concrete is that it's only going to be you only need limestone and only need limestone and tree sap. So it's okay, massive change of difference, and I'm like, ooh. So that could be something that's exceptionally exciting. Right. Reason why I'm gathering a fuck ton of fiber and also sticks and stuff is because we're going to turn that into tree sap and shit when I get the chance in the future. Question: if I do this whole roof rack thingy here, I could probably do the cured leather. But do I need that right now? I'm jumping the gun when it comes to some stuff like this, but I might not need that, but I might need other shit. Okay, boom, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Right, okay. We're gathering up a fuck ton of this stuff. We will probably also need to gather up some sticks and. Right, how many arrows do I need? probably... we could probably do with like 30. I'll grab some more stone. Fastest way we can get EXP is if I go hunting. There we go. Cool. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, keep that there, keep that there, you go there. Sort. Cool. Probably need to get the wood snake and stuff. If I can kill a bear, that would be great. Obviously, actually no, I want to, my first encounter with a bear, I want it to be when I need the bear encounter to be... Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, bless. There's a decent amount of wildlife over there, including, shit. Oh yeah, they changed the waterfall physics as well. Well, the look of it. Oh, that's nice. Way up. Ow. That'll be... Okay, now I'm in a stronger position. I definitely feel like I could probably take on... Ah, nice wolf. Headshot, bitch! Om nom nom. I see you, bitch. I see you. Yeah. Right. Okay, for those with a weak will, look away, because I'm going to be depriving this orphan of life soon. But better now than to starve to death. Better now than to starve to death. Okay. It's a nice juicy chunk of EXP right there. Gotcha, bitch. Murder hobo season. Ah! I feel as if I'm going to be hearing that sound effect quite a lot. Ooh, bees. Not bad. Nice supply of honey soon. Yeah, we'll be getting ourselves a few things here and there to help maximize our effectiveness. Bees and shit we'll be harvesting and all the other lovely... Ooh, hello. Pronghorn. Nom nom nom. Okay. Ooh, watermelon. Oh, hello, dear. How lovely to see you. Fuck. Fuck. That bastard was armored. Large deers are an absolute bellend to kill. That's bunny rabbits. That's a bunny rabbit for sure. Hello, bunny rabbit. I won't go for the bunny rabbits. They're not really worth it. Oh, a little bit premature. But if we hunt this fucker... See if we can get this little shit. There he is. Bambi didn't make it. Oh. This is going to be useful. To be fair, we're gathering a fuck ton of meat, to be fair. I wish I was at level 10 so I could then salt the stuff. Because we need, like, I need to be level 10 already. Because, like, the amount of meat I've got here, it's like, I need to gather this shit, store it, and pray to the golden throne we can, like, help it make it last. I could get an ice cooler as well, but... Alright, grab a couple of these things here and there. Okay, grab a few. Cool. Like, we kind of reach a bottleneck in terms of EXP gain. Right, slow it down. There's a bear. Oh! Get in! What a shot! Right, quickly go get the bacon before we lose it. Ow. I mean, we could try and go for the bear, but the bear does have a tier 2 level carcass. And I don't really want to try my luck against a bear. Not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to deal with bears. And we will be killing bears fairly soon. Well, I say fairly soon. We'll be killing bears in our own time. We'll be getting them. Shit will happen. But we're gonna have to trust in the process and wait until I can get an iron knife. Once I got an iron knife, that will suddenly accelerate our... Right, nom that. Yeah! Right. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling and then like dancing in the moonlight. Here we go, dancing in the everybody's feeling moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Yeah, if you guys have any particular play styles when it comes to gear gathering, resourcing, like, do you guys prefer to do low-tech stuff? Working against the elements, really struggling with what prehistoric man would use? Or do you kind of lean more into making high-tier equipment and shit because X, Y, and Z? Right. Right, let's repair you. Oh. Oh, buffalo! Nice! Where's your baby? There he is! Oh, good. I will very much be keen on having him. We're very much keen on having that creature at some point. Just realised I've got all this fucking extra weight on for no reason. Right. Right, let me just check something on ye old YouTubes. Maximize that. Edit. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, no, the buffalo we've got in front of us. I do want to grab a buffalo at some point, because unfortunately we don't have the means to make ATVs or motorized transportation yet. But what we do have is the ability to eventually gather up, and I will be getting my own little buffalo. And they will be able to kick us. Take names and choose that ever so fine bubblegum. Right, well... Oh, for God's sake. We're getting a pretty decent amount of return for this lot. Not a great return on the silica. You could argue I should probably wait until I have a slightly higher tier tool, like an iron or whatever, to get it, but we need to level. And apart from going on a murder hobo spree, which I can happily do. Ever since I saw that spider. Ever since I saw that spider, I was like, no thank you. Oh, nice ball. Hello. Hello. How you doing, Pumbaa? That's actually kind of funny. I see you, bitch. There you go. That's actually kind of funny. It's like, jumps up to attack me. And I'm like, nope, denied. Shit. Cool. Right, let's return to base and store some of these items. Yeah. Right. Oh, yes, fire whacker. Definitely need that on the tools. Right. Suka. Yeah, the area's a little bit awkward. To be fair, what's actually kind of nice is we've got quite a large variety of different things here, which... Well, I'd say we... Right, there we go. There you go. Okay. Damn it. Nice. Okay, there we go. About halfway through level 7. Yeah, we're gonna inevitably have a bit of a bottleneck with the amount of EXP that I'm grinding. I will, well, to be fair, once we've got the level 10 going, I'm gonna kind of save blueprint points now because there's not a lot we need to craft. Like, let me have a look. See, tier 1. Is there anything absolutely desperately that I need to have? Not really, no. I'm not going to be using bows for much longer. I mean, wood torch would probably be a good idea just because I know that it'll... rustic sign. Do we have signs in tier 2 that I'm going to be using, which will be far more preferable? Yes, there is. So there's no reason for me to use any of the points that I've got, so I should save them, and then I can go for an absolute mountain's worth of stuff when I finally get to level 10. Yeah. 100%. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so essentially... Yeah. So, yeah, essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on just building up my... Just building up my reserve of stuff. Oh, yes. Ooh. Just in the nick of time as well. I hear problems. Yes, glorious. Wish I could salt it. Question. 5 experience gains, 5% experience gain. How much do I have? Oh, hell yeah. Meat gives me additional health regen, which is fine. I'm happy with that. But probably want to put that to one side when realizing bacon is a thing. So... Tech tree... Oh, I know what I could do for the talents next time. Bacon. You're the same thing. Oh, actually, you give more. You actually give way more. The cooked gamey meat is 15%. 100 maximum stamina, maximum health, 100 maximum stamina. So it's actually this actually is considered better than this. Stringy meat is better. Who knew? Go figure. Cool. Right, we'll consume a stack of that. And we'll just save up on points then. Exceed extractor. We'll hold off seed extraction because I don't think I'll need that for an exceptionally long period of time. What do I need to fix this? Just a stick, okay. Oh, cool. I'm gonna need more bacon. Pumbas, assemble. But that extra EXP gain is gonna be exceptionally helpful. Right, pop you there instead. There you go. There we go, dosey-do. Okay, we're not going for the buffalo just yet, because I don't have the means to save that poor thing. But we will do. Yeah, we're going to save the blueprints. Oh, nice. Happy days. Damn it. Yeah. Nice. How much XP do I get from these? Not an unreasonable amount. But then again, you're not getting like an absolute shitload either, so it's like kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But we are gathering a shit ton of food supplies, which were I needing them for, yeah. I wonder if the exotic, I wonder if that workshop extractor thing is only for exotic patches, or if it's for like other shit as well. That'd be kind of cool. Right. Just depriving the local wildlife of the wildlife. Okay, we're not going for you. I am protecting this species. Downside is I'm probably going to be murdering too many animals for this region, and it's going to end up with this whole area being deprived of animals. And I'll be like, where are the fucking animals at? Oh, I know what I could do. sounds really bad. My brain was just like, oh wait, I could just go to the desert region. Oh, hello, Shanghua. I'll let you live. Because I know another location that has plentiful animals that I can murder hobo as much as I want. Because I'm a psychopath. I might need some mental observation. Right, well, welcome to Olympus. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there are going to be some points where we're going to be struggling to. Well, I call it the EXP bottleneck. Well, I call it. It is an EXP bottleneck where you're not quite high enough to do the fancy pants shit, but hang on, let me see. Actually, come on, Andre. If I open up the. Oh, hello. Shit. Yeah. Right, we'll need some sticks and some fibers. Yeah, that should be fine. This is the worst storm you could possibly get in Icarus. Weather is pretty rough, but it's the storm that's the most concerning. That's why we crafted this tool here, most important tool in the creation. Right. Do you get EXP for this? Nope. Yeah, this storm is an absolute pain in the ass. And this is what could be... Ooh. This could be what causes a lot of... Ah, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was close. That was very close. Okay, so weather's turning out to be slightly better now, but cool. Hey, our first night in our home that I've built, and oh, there we go. I mean, we're going into a pretty rough patch with the weather and everything, but Jesus. My frames are kind of eating something at the moment. So, shit. That's right in the middle of the, yeah, that's right in the middle of stuff. That's not good. Oh, and there's more fires. There's more fires around us. How wonderful. Oh, that's a lot of good... That's a waste of good forest right there. Nothing we can do. That's how it be. I mean, to be fair, there is stuff we can do. Eventually, we will be able to... I think at tier 4, there is a device that we can make which will allow us to rejuvenate the forests and everything. But, obviously, that might not be so... Bloody hell. That might be a proper forest fire. Like, you don't get them often. But you do occasionally get a flash storm that like strikes at the right possible spot. An entire fucking zone just opens up, and you lose a massive chunk of forest as a result. It has been known to happen. But yeah, no, there is... Right. I mean, we luckily at the moment there isn't a huge risk around this. Well, I say, luckily we didn't get struck in the previous storm, which I am grateful for. Right. Gonna gather up more wood. Reason why is because we're gonna build up in anticipation of crafting and doing all other stuff. We're gonna be making a second floor. And also an exterior as well will be designed for the house and everything. I might hold off getting a mount until we can concretify it, maybe? Or, because I don't want to spend time... Because, let me have a look, see. If I get to concretification... Is it tier 4 that I hear reach that? No, that's marble. There's no... So it's tier 3. So level 20. Okay, level 20. But there are restrictions. No, there is not. That is very interesting. What is required, though? Is the cement mixer requiring higher levels? No, it is not. That's good to know. So I could go ding, ding, and then obviously we'll have a shit ton of points because I'm not going to be doing a lot of stuff. And what we'll do then is we'll go ding, 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 and then I'll need to find the bio... Where are the bios? Biofuel yeah, so there'll be the biofuel, the can, right? So those two in sessional. And then we're going to get the... There it is. Biofuel deep mining drill. Now, that's going to cost us a fuck ton of points, but the reason... This is why I'm saving up all my... Oh, fuck me. That is one hell of a... Oh, misclick. There you go. That is one hell of a storm. God damn. Right, let's get rid of these trees so we can reduce the risk. Yeah, the hope is we can get to level... the hope is we can get to level 10. Well, we will get to level 10 by the end of the stream. I know that, because I'm going to be going on for a not good few hours yet. But I will also be trying... There we go. But do you think we can make 15? Maybe. I could make 15. I'm not saying I will, but I could. Right, what's next? I think this tree needs to go down as well. Timber bitch! Ow! Solo. Let's see. That would be dope. We already have that. Whereas this bounce back would allow us... Yeah, that works. Perfect. For some reason the game was like, yeah, you don't need all these EXP. And I'm like, motherfucker, I do. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Talents, habitation, no breathing, don't give a fuck. Right, yes. Maybe you could say, oh, you're using too much of the things for that. But I'm like, motherfucker, if I can get... When the food bursts last longer, it means we can have our shit... It means we can make the most out of it. And also, eventually... Because the particular build that I have in mind for my character... I've had this particular build. I've been working on it and I've been refining it for the last, like, couple of years now. But essentially, what it is it's kind of like the ultimate solo man. With rifle late... It's the ultimate late game solo build. So, essentially what will happen is I'll be able to gather up... I'll be able to go planet side, and while I may not be able to, like, tame a great amount of animals or do all this other fancy pants shit, I will have the ability to have... Well, once I get all the stuff and shit like that, I will have the ability... Yeah, there you go. To, cool. Yes. Actually, I'll make another one as well. Okay. Cool. I need to be careful with all the bacon then. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go have a look, see over... Let's do a little bit of exploring. Good opportunity to do so. Check to see what that internal deposit is like. Cool. Anyway, let's move along. Okay, so we're gathering up a large amount of material. Let's go see what this deep vein deposit is. I'm hoping it's gold, but it looks like it might be sulfur. And it's gold! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fantastic. Okay, that is a big boon. That is a very, very big boon. Okay, that one there. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in. Fuck you. I'm not totally sure how I did. Fuck you. And fuck you. Always believe in. Right, where's the other one? Somewhere around. Ah, yes. Cool. You got the power to learn. You're indestructible. Always believe in. Right. Down somewhere along here. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's this one? Oh, another gold. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, gold. Fair enough. So, slightly easy access. I was kind of hoping to have a different one. But 2 gold deep vein deposits is not a bad thing. I was kind of hoping for copper. Because that would have been the dream. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure. I mean, to be fair, I remember this location fairly well, but I always like to leave my own little personal marker here. Just cause. I know you can get... Eventually, we will have beacons, which will make things like tracking locations and everything a lot easier, but still. Right, what is this deep vein? Oh, hello. Another gold! Okay, that's actually kind of funny, and also kind of bad. Okay, so that's gold. Right, okay. I mean, it's good, because it's right next to our base. We don't have to go all the way to that island to grab gold. But at the same time, I'm like, that's 3 fucking golds. Kind of curious to see if we've got any others. There's another one up at the top here, which I'm going to go have a look-see. Hey, Prong. Right, somewhere around here-ish. Wood. Oh, hello. What's that? That looks like coal. Yeah, coal. Not great. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Coal is useful, and I think... I don't know. Can we liquefy coal? Is there a thing we can do in this game? Because if we can do coal liquefaction to turn it into fuel, then maybe? Maybe we could do that. Organic extractor. High-grade fuel. Okay. Biofuel. Huh. Okay. Crude oil. Oil generator. Okay. Epoxy. Oh, nice. Oh, you can actually make... Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Compounds. Like, I'm looking forward to learning all this stuff. Though there is... the downside is the only place where we've got oil in this particular area, or in this map, is in the desert. Which, it makes sense that it's in the desert, but it's annoying, because it means then we have to set up we'll have to set up an outpost, which I'll have to periodically go collect shit from, which is not necessarily a problem. It just... I mean, the oil... I mean, this is far into the future. Like, I'm talking, like, we're talking multiple episodes, dozens of hours into the future. So, I wouldn't necessarily get too... I'm watching you. I'm fucking watching you. Right, whereabouts is it? It is... well, fuck me. What the... just saw a deer fucking jump for it. And I'm like, why? Oh, okay, so it's actually down here. Somewhere around here-ish, I think. Where that wolf is, probably. Sneaky! Oh. Wolfie! Cool. Yeah, you... There you go. Okay. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, what shall we do now? Hey, oh, hey, what do we do now? Yeah, 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 yeah. You got them on now. So, somewhere around here is another deep vein. So we can figure out what that is. That would be kind of cool if we knew. Because having an additional deep vein... Oh, yeah, we can actually have a look at the... Oh, hello, what's this? Don't be gold. For fuck's sake! How many golds are there? That's 4 golds! Dear God, we're fucking swimming in gold today, that's for sure. Could the game not give us a bit more? Jesus Christ. Whoa. I don't think I've seen the forest that burnt before. I'm going to take photos. Wait, is it F9? Yeah, it's F9. Sweet. Oops. Dude, look at this place. Absolute shredding. Wow. I don't think I've seen a forest that fried. Look at this place. Absolute ridiculousness. Like, okay. Whereabouts is that? Just above there. Okay, cool. Just going to do a little bit of exploring to find the other deposits, as it were. Oh, hello. Okay, that's actually good. I'm actually okay with that. Oxite is... It's not amazing. It's not like, oh my god, yeah! But, like, it's a... No, that's a solid. That is a solid. No, I think that's okay. Because we're going to need to use oxite for certain crafting of, like, electronics and shit. So that could be useful. Especially when it comes to making resin and stuff. And, to be fair, there could be something else that oxite could be used for. So, I'm okay with that. Ah! Right, let's go over to the cave in the distance. I know we're not really doing much murder hoboing what we should be doing for EXP gain, but we are exploring. Okay, so there's a deep vein deposit on here. If memory serves correctly, it should be... Shit. Yeah, that's the worst. It's like... the worst thing you could find on this map, because it's like, oh great, I found a stone deep vein ore. Not like we don't have any fucking stone around us or anything. Fuck's sake. Okay. We have not been blessed with good, well no, we have and we haven't. We've not, it could be worse. We could have had fucking stone veins all over the place. Instead, we're just surrounded by fucking, Ooh! Now that is a good one. That is silica. That is a good one. That is a very good one. That is going to be useful. I would personally have preferred that one to be, I don't know, up near closer to my base. But you know what? We take those. Could be a stone one. Could have been a stone one. So we will accept what we get. Could have had other shit as well, but you know. Fuck me, I suppose, with that lot. I mean, the gold is fine. I like the gold. It's okay. It's just I was hoping. Ah, cool mower. Nice. Okay, that's good. We'll keep you alive. Oh, wolf. Nice. Bacon. Hello. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice. Another bar. Cool. So, mowers will definitely give us... There we go. Mowers will definitely give us a much needed speed boost. Like that. I mean... Ooh, hello. I'll happily drive you to extinction, Tyrannus. Devil horse. So sorry you had to see that child. Right, where's some rock? Fine. Don't you worry, child. Jaeger's got a plan for you. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. There's a special spot for me in hell. Right. If we head south towards that region, we should be able to map out the last of the deep veins in this area. Oh, there's like a couple. Oh, fuck! Didn't want to do this now. It's going to take a while. Especially since this is... right next to a fucking... shit. Joust, yep. Ow! I know. Not a good idea, but... shit. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. That was close. Not what I wanted to do, though, because now we... oh, really? Fuck off. Oh, we can skin these. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay. I thought we wouldn't be able to skin these, but I guess I was wrong. Cool. Jesus Christ, that was tense. I'm like fucking shitting myself here. I'm thinking, ah! But that did give us a nice jump in EXP, so I can't complain. And our first bear kill, which, again, can't complain. Pretty fucking stoked with that. Tense, though. I almost panicked there. Because, like, bears are... in early tier, bears are absolute dangers. Like, 100% dangers. So, having to deal with the bear at this level, not really good. Especially since my health is extremely fucking limited. Alright. Let's store this stuff. And get cooking. But that is a threat. That is a big threat now gone. Which is very nice. Don't you worry, child. Jaeger's got a plan for you. There isn't any organization to this system as of yet because it not be a plan. Right, okay. Let's go drink some water and get some dysentery. Yo! But we're one level more. One fucking level closer. Right. That's fine. Weight capacity would be nice. Habitation. No breathing. Right. We're already a decent chunk into level 9 as well. So I just need to get a few more kills. Maybe some extra harvestables. Gonna have to. I'm looking forward to having the means to craft oxygen tanks, but that's a level. Unfortunately, that is a tier 3 thing, machining bench, because that then finally will give us oxygen tank. Well, that requires me to be level bloody 20. I do not know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I know that we'll be able to finally do missions when I do reach that level. So maybe it's a big maybe. It depends on how quickly I can get through this initial phase. Like, I know I'm going to get to level 10. I'm fairly certain I could make it to level 15. And I'm cautiously optimistic that I will make it to level 20. If I can get to level 20 in this first stream, then that will be a massive bonus. Like 100%. But bearing in mind, that is a lot of EXP grinding, and while I do have the missions to... I do have the simple, like the contract system that will come through, that's still a big fucking if. Right, what am I needing to do? I am needing to do something. What am I needing to do? Brain is not engaging. I need to do something. Something to help me get through the levels. Oh, that's it. I need to put the steak on. Because I got fresh meat. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. Can't wait till I can actually start crafting my own meals as well. I mean, that's going to be a way down the line sort of thing, because I tend to prefer... I prefer not to start the whole crafting meals and other jazz like that until I reach the high levels anyway, or at least as high as I can get them. And I'm kind of used to being level 60 for a long time, so... There are certain habits I have that I'm like, no, I'll wait until I'm level 60 for that. And so I'll happily work through the pain, because then I know that once I reach that high level of 60, I can be like, right, boom, I can immediately start doing this really cool shit that I have the tech points for. Whereas before, I'm just like, can't do shit. Oh yeah, that was it. I was going to go on a murder hobo rampage. North. Oh. Easy does it, and... Damn it. What? Hello. Stamina. Yeah, knives are still better. Just testing out whether or not you needed a knife to get the most out of it. Because like years ago, I learned that knives are really good for getting most out of bones. But I'm like, maybe I need to use some other tool that I wasn't sure of. But then knife just instantly gave us like much more. And I'm like, ah, yes, that's fair. We're looking at halfway. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go check out the other things. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage for the moment. We don't necessarily need to. We need to gather up more material. Don't you worry, child. Jaeger's got a plan for you. Oh, okay. So you can get better yield from butchering animals. Well, that's pretty cool. I was not aware of this. Right, pop you in there. Pop you in there. Right, move you into here and here. I'm sure this food's going to be perfectly delicable once we've finished. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Haktua. Noma. Okay, so we do have a decent stamina. Normally I try to have like a blender between the two of like vegetables and non-vegetables. Do we have any deep veins in the north? Oh, we do, we do. Well, as we're coming up here, we might as well. Exploring our regions and all that jazz. Yeah, once I reach to level 10, we're going to be crafting so much shit. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, okay, I need to somehow get up there. Is it really that high, or am I misremembering it? No, it is in fact that high. Ah! Oh no, I think I can get to it without needing to build up to it, but definitely going to need to build up to it in the future. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, like, build up to it in the future. Like, I am... You know that moment when you realize that a previous... I mean, I realize that my character is also a bit of a pansy when it comes to climbing shit, because there is some stuff that I've done IRL that this character could do as well, that this character can't do. So I know for a fact that there are things I can bloody well make, but I'm also abundantly aware that there are things that this character can do that I wouldn't be able to do IRL. So I'll learn how to shut up for that. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay. Guess we won't be able to find that out for the time being. Okay. Shit. That's annoying. I had hoped to be able to see that, but it looks like we will have to, unfortunately, resign ourselves to the fact that we're not going to be able to see that until I have built up towards it. No, that's going to be a resource expenditure that will either be very much worth it or very much not worth it. But I cannot really... Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot really say... I'll have to find it. Well, we'll find out about it at some point, I'm sure. It's just, it sucks, because it's like, ah, fuck. Right. Do. Don't you worry, child. Yeah. Right, so here's the reason why. There is an abundance of animals here. Lots and lots of animals here. And they're all new animals as well. So I'd probably get like an extra EXP because they're like, hey, you killed this thing, and you've not killed this thing before. Bonus experience. Nice. Wolf nearby. I'm gonna be fucking swimming in bones for like so long. Alright. Hello, moa birds. Good to know. Unfortunately, moa birds are in fact an animal that will attack you if you get too close. So I'm gonna have to be careful because if I'm gonna harvest these animals, there's another bear. I could take out the. I could focus the bear again. Would be a bit of a risky gamble, but yeah, it's doable. Get in, boyos. We are level 10. Right. If I could get if I could get an idea of where the fucker was, I could. Right. Where are you, little bastard? Shit! Shit. Fuck! Get back to base, get back to base. Hurry up with the stamina regen. Fuck. Come on! Get back to base. Get back to base. We're home. We're somewhat safe. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, additional wear weight on pickaxes, that's good. Okay, tier 2. Right. Oh, shit. Shit. I was gonna use those trees. Fuck's sake. Okay. Right. Pretty freaking crucial. Yeah. Fairly crucial thing. But we've reached level 10, which is very important. Ah, shit. Not quite. Okay. We're going to be gathering up additional EXP anyway, and I'll be going to the next level, so that's fine. Okay, so we've made about 2 hours, 37 minutes. We've reached level 10, which is a little slower than I would... no, actually, I'd say we've done pretty okay. Considering the bottleneck, it's not been too bad. We can get to level 20, that'll be fantastic. Unlikely for us to reach that point, but... we have the essential buildings and everything else. We also have the stone furnace, but we need to have... Right. I'm annoyed at that. That was a large... That's a lot of resources just down the fucking drain. Because of the fucking because of the fucking storm. It's like, it's been ups and downs, isn't it, with this fucking playthrough so far. Good things and bad. But, yeah. Right, sort. Sort. Cool. Right, okay. Have the rested bonus. Perfect. 11 rested bonus. Doing that. Cool. Right, okay. We need to craft a crafting bench. Crafting bench. We need stone, leather, and stuff, so we'll... Right, stone, leather, fur. Well, we definitely got wood. Not as much wood as I personally would prefer, but we got some of it. Right, what's next? Stone. I know I have more stone. I know I have more stone. I don't have more stone, but we have enough stone. Right, this is going to be a big jump. Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. Right. This is our first major bench. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let's take some of the resources we've got. So, some of the fiber, some of the stone, some of this stuff. Right, okay. And then we'll dump that into here. Because it can act as kind... Then we can make that. We can craft that as well. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll craft that. Right. I'll see if I can put this by the door. Yes, we can. Fantastic. Cool. Right. Oxide. The shit I've been storing and now having to need it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I need fuel for that. Cool. Purifier. Basic rainwater purifier. Basic water purifier. I got that. I definitely got that. Right, you. I got that. Sticks. I got that. I've got... What else do I need with a purifier? Stone and charcoal. Well, I got charcoal. I got that in a fucking abundance. Stone, not so much. I'm gonna craft like... I'm gonna probably craft like about 3 or 4 of them. Fuck's sake, all that. I mean, I suppose you could say, oh, look at the charcoal you can now get, but I'm not exactly keen on that whole not having the... I would have rather have turned that into useful stuff, but unfortunately... Ah, shit. Didn't need to grab that. Right, craft that. One more. There we go. Okay. Time to put you here, and you here, and you here, and you here. Right. Oh, come on. Okay. You need fuel, don't you? Yes, you do. Cool. Right, let's go gather some charcoal. You don't get huge amounts of charcoal from these things, but you do get a decent amount. It also clears up the mess from here as well. Normally I just leave these be, but considering the amount of charcoal that's here and the fact that we've now can't use these trees, I just tend to grab them wherever I can, and then we'll just do whatever. And because each of those purifiers requires charcoal to work, we're going to need to use a shitload of charcoal. Which is why I'm having the fires on pretty much 24/7. Because... Hang on. Probably need some wood. Right, we'll quickly grab... Fucking hell, how many fucking... Okay, that's actually a little bit better. Right. Game? Oh, yeah. Na, 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 na. Right. Oh yeah, we don't have a fucking suit thing for it. Shit. Well, water skin. Right, there we go. Well, that's taking care of the water situation. At least for the time being. Okay. Next thing will be we need to get a furnace going, which means we're going to need to get a lot of wood and material for the stone, which I didn't realize I hadn't actually got. I thought I had stone, but apparently not. Oh. Actually, wait, no, don't I need stone to fix this? Yes, I do. Sweet. I'm going to go get the bare necessities to get pickaxes, and then I'll get an iron pickaxe, which will drastically improve our capabilities. Question, do I have the ability to make steel bloom, or do I need to be level 10 for that? I need to be level 20 for steel bloom. Well, that's just fucking wondrous. Don't you worry, child. Mr. Jaeger's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. Yeah. Yep. Once we've gotten the... Come on. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Once we got the furnace going... Sweet. Cool. Okay. Mr. Furnace. Baby, you're right to love a mustache, 'cause a mustache adds a little bit. Okay, let's take what we got from here and then cool. Okay, what territory are we gonna hit? Go for the tier 1. Yep. Go for that tier 1 over there. Yeah, so the plan... So what we need to do now is we need just to get the... Just the small stuff. Ow. Yeah. Just the small stuff. Nothing too crazy, nothing too silly. I'm dreading this. Right, first mining expedition, go. We're gonna have to gather up as much as we can of just iron. I'm gonna we're gonna have to kind of definitely just go nuts for just one resource. Once we then get the tools to get like a fucked, because we're gonna need to burn through a lot of iron just to get reasonable amounts of tools. So iron knives, iron pickaxes, and then obviously we'll be gathering up additionals. But we are also going to be losing a good chunk of our resources just doing this. So, okay, cool. So I don't like the thing especially when it comes to early tiering and stuff. You're trading a lot of resources for the initial get-go. So obviously, later down the line, this won't be as much of a problem because we'll have the tools and other bits of equipment and everything like that. But at this particular stage, it's about intense resource management. So I'm like absolutely pivoting to try and make sure that I get the best use out of the iron possible. Because each time you put an iron in, for every iron ingot, you consume 2 iron ore. And the iron anvil, which is going to be our first real sort of metallic tool-making facility, that shit requires like 40 fucking iron ingots, which is insane. And then on top of that, you've then got to craft the fucking pickaxe, which, okay, once we've got the pickaxe, not as much of a pressure because there is a massive increase in resource gain. but there is still an abundant amount of iron that you will have to gather before you can use the iron tool to get the other shit. So it's like, it's weighing up what's better and what's worse sort of thing. Either way, this is going to be probably the grindier parts of the game. And as mentioned before, like we're starting the season 1, episode 1 for this thing. We're going to be spending a lot of time gathering, equipping, and doing and stuff like that, because this particular playthrough. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, mortar and pestle. Yes, we want to do crossbone, epoxy. Check. We also want to do iron axe. Yes, fantabby doby. That's going to get us tree sap, as well as a lot of other useful tools. Talent trees. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I hadn't had that. Not the end of the world if we don't have it, but at the same time... Alright, cool. Let's try and get the other shit going. Cool. Yeah. Water consumption, maximum stamina, stealth, yield from butchering animals. I'm not overly fussed about the butchering animals thing. Or at least, you know, yes, we can get yield from that and it's appreciated, but we've got titanium in here, which is not bad. Like, for a tier 1 cave, it's actually given us quite a decent amount of resources, but the moment... Yeah, we'll consume all the iron from this cave. Means we're going to have to spend a lot of time... We're going to have to go to another iron cave to get some decent results back, but that's fine. There is some platinum here, though, which is a nice touch. I'll wait till I can get the higher tier shit from... Because there's that bit of kit that you can get. 3.25, 1.7. Right, I'm gonna have to pull back to base and drop off what we got. I'll need to get some stone as well, but we'll do that once we've gotten iron. Oh, bear! Shit. Oh, yes. Ha ha ha! Suck it. That's a big chunk of EXP right there. Fuck me. I wonder how much he, I wonder how much of the... Yeah. I wonder how much of the crushed bones I would get. From all that other jazz. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Come on. Recyclers. Recyclers! Okay. How much EXP do I have? I have a decent amount. First of all, meat. Well, that's going to put me over the edge, but that's fine. Boy, do I have silica? Oh, please tell me I bought... Yes, I did. Thank the Emperor. Motherfucker. Right, okay, top one there. Okay. No. We need more. Cool. I'm gonna need to get what else do we need? Just that. Cool. Right. Let's go get some oxide again. Right. Okay. That's one bit of oxide problems resolved for the moment. Let's make an additional epoxy maker, because we're essentially what we're doing. So essentially, what I do is I make a I make the mortar and pestle for one such bench, and then I make another mortar and pestle for the carpentry bench. But for the time being, we'll just plonk both on here, because they take their time with their particular thing. So we'll put all of the bones and shit that I've got, because we're not going to need the bones. I have no intention to use bones for anything except the production of epoxy. And this will go 700 epoxy. Sorry, 700... That's fucking sick. That's a lot of EXP. That's going to be a nice little trickle. And now we're going to grab all the sticks that I've got. All the sticks possible. Oh, nice. We got even more epoxy potential. But yeah, all the sticks in all of the areas. Where the fuck did I put all the sticks? Where the fuck did the sticks go? I know I bought more sticks. I have... Oh, no. They're in here. Duh. I have no brain. Oh, I also have bone. More for the crushed bones. Oh, it's because I ran out of... Yeah, cool. That's going to be such a nice amount of stuff, right? All of this shit will become tree sap. Again, I thought I previously believed I had fuckloads more. I am immensely disappointed. I am not going to lie. I am like, the fuck is this? But I'll take it. You know, I'm actually going to do this. I know I'm wasting a lot of resources here, but I honestly thought I'd done the thing, but no. Pop that back in there. We'll pop this into here. Skinny bench. Could do with that, but we're going to go for the textile bench in a minute. Don't you worry, child. Jaeger's got a plan for you. Okay. Grab and grab. Cool. Once I hit level 2 on... Oh, once... Yeah, when I hit level 12, I'll definitely get the talent for improved smithing, which it doesn't give us additional yield, which would be fucking amazing, but instead it will give us a faster smithing time, which will do us wonders. Crafting that instead. And then I can make myself a satchel. Cool beans. I need rope. Oh, I can make rope. How much rope do I need? I need 8 rope. How much rope can I make? 8 rope! Get fucking in. That, my boys, is what we call a lucky moment. Right, step down. Oi! Oi! There we go. Right, satchel time. Cool shit. Oh. Right. There should be enough for us to reach level 12, which means we can focus on just gathering up the rest of this stone. And then I can get the smithy option. And then I can get this, the upgrading smithing times. Get in. Crafting time of deployables. It's fine. Hedgehogs, actually, that might be useful. Considering we've now got new kinds of things for that. But that's a thing for later on. Okay, that's good. So. Oh, nice. I even leveled up my solo talents. Which is actually fucking dope. Right, felling trees, yield from hunting. Yeah, that's going to be much more valuable. Okay, and then if we go to the talent tree for you, habitation. Yeah, that works. With the mining radius up. Okay, that's not a huge amount of thingy. Probably might need to get... Right. Got additional blueprints as well. So, let's have a look-see. Could do with the rain reservoir, but I'm not too fussed about that. Wood composter would be great, but I'm not, again, fussed about that. I mean, longbow could be useful, considering we're having to roll on... Yeah, not too fussed on that. Longbow could be useful, considering what's going on for that. Like how long it might be before we get to a reasonable level. Ah, level 15. That indeed would be a problem. But... I mean, wood cupboards definitely would be a thing we need. So that's not even a question. Flour. Yeah, sure. We'll get that. I mean, it's an upgrade to the bow damage, I suppose. Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, the normal bow is fine, but I guess if I'm absolutely desperate, I can use a long bow. And oh, it's under an anvil. Okay. I just need some sticks and some stone. Cool. Nah. One of the other downsides is the fact that we have to wait until fucking level 15. I have to wait until level 15 for that fucking stuff, which is kind of annoying, considering the fact that I gather up a little bit more stone, and then I think we can make that level 2 smithery, and then we can finally start using some other shit now. Let's say, cool. Right, that should be enough. Right, okay. Let's see what we got. Yes. Skinny bench would be useful once we get, like, a regular flow. And also, to be fair, now I can actually start looking more seriously into storing bodies. 15% smelting speed. Get in. Right, okay. Oh. Shit. We need to have as much... Okay. Yeah, we need to gather up as much of this shit as possible. Oh, that reminds me. Let's. No, we need to get this going. Cool. Yeah, so each of those make that 212. That's a pretty decent stack of there. So hopefully we should be able to. Actually, what I'll do is I'll spend the time getting these trees cut down. Oh, oops. Yeah, we'll cut these trees down, and then focus on... Yeah, that by the time I get these done, I should be able to get the iron fixed as well. Oops. Okay, that's fair enough. Yep. And yep. Okay, sweet. But yeah, so the plan is now focusing on just we're kind of mettering a little... Okay, wrong way tree, but sure. Om nom. Om nom. Sweet. You may be made of charcoal, but you can still hurt. It's like, you still cane if you hit me. Right, so what I'll do is I'll focus on getting my character's mining abilities improved so we can gather up as much material as possible. If we can make it to level 20, I'd be fucking stoked. Not gonna lie. Like, that's a lot of progression in the first episode. And then obviously we'd have the remaining other bits to deal with. But once... this particular stage we're focusing on right now is just getting my character to reach a reasonable level. And then once we've reached said reasonable level, we can then start doing the contracts to get on the planet side to start completing and doing all these other various bits and bobs. Once I've reached about level 50, I will then start looking more seriously into beginning to work on the normal contracts. The reason why I'm taking so long to get to that stage when I'm doing this work is because a lot of the contracts that we get on Olympus, especially on Olympus, they're just more... A lot of them are just go here, plonk this down, do this thing. But sometimes you get contracts that are like, go here, build this thing, or craft this thing, or do this thing. And the amount of time I end up saving... the amount of time I end up saving because I've spent the time preparing shit is unreal. Like, I've done a number of these... Oh, this is like a regular tree, so we got rid of all the other copper. Ah, cool. Yeah, so the amount of time I end up saving because I'm like, oh, yeah, I've actually made it to this thing, or I made it to that thing. Right, you go there. Cool. It's actually quite awesome. So, I spend a lot of time preparing and doing, but then the benefit is that when we actually get to the missions, it's like bang, 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 bang. It's all a go. It's all awesome. Right, question. How much is it for an anvil? Is it still 40? Still fucking 40. God damn it. I was hoping not for that to be the case, but unfortunately it still is, the bastard. Right. Okay. We might need to grab another thing before we're done, unfortunately. We're almost done with getting the anvil made, but unfortunately we need... Well, we got stone and shit, so that's fine. I got no issue with stone. It's just the ingots. It's so expensive. So expensive. Like early game crafting is an absolute slaughter fest. If you can skip it as much as possible, oh, it's fantastic. I mean, I say skip it. It's not so much about skipping, but if you can find the ways of mitigating certain stuff, it is a dream. Like if you can skip having to, well, yeah, effectively, if you can skip needing to craft the anvil bench and go straight to the forge, then fuck yeah, that's awesome. Right, we got the forge. We got the anvil, I mean. Okay. First of all, we need leather on the thing. And the wood. And the fiber. And the stick. Okay, so we need nails. Right, cool. We'll grab like 50 nails. That should be enough for a majority of our tools. So there's 3, 4, 5. Okay, there should be enough for us to get... Yes, there is. There will be enough tools and equipment, so that means I can destroy this. Get in. I can also destroy this. Get in. And I will then place that back onto there. Actually, pop this 100 leather into here. And then turn all of this into rope. We'll use this rope later on. Okay, first thing we got is... We'll go pickaxe. And then we can use that. Cool. Is there any leather? Yes, there is. Cool. Yeah, we're in the red turf for that. We'll need to get some additional out, but that's nothing really we can do for the time. Oh. There's nothing we can do for this thing here. Six. Get you, go. Right. Dunk. And dunk. Cool. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's go gather some material and get some sulfur. I think there was some sulfur nearby. Optimism ever flowing. Right. We'll have to om-nom some oxalate. Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh, you really feel the upgrade when you finally get yourself a higher tier tech. It's wondrous. Right. I will split the stack, consume half of it so we're not starving of oxygen. So we need to get 2 bits of oxygen, and we'll get the oxygen bladder finally filled out, and then I think we can begin to more seriously push into higher tier. And also we'll need to get some sulfur. I'm hoping we could find some sulfur. For some reason sulfur is not abundant. Hello, bear. Wait, no, hang on. Get iron. Get an iron thing first. Then we'll get the bear. I think that what we'll do next is we'll focus on gathering up copper. And then we can then make the... Yeah, we can then make the... Okay. So that's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Right, make you... Ah, yes, and we'll need you as well. But that's fine. We'll need the... We'll need the... yeah, we'll destroy this as well. Destroy you. Destroy you. Put you in here. Perfect. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll get the iron hammer, which will actually be quite useful. Steel hammer is probably the best in total when it comes to... Or the most that you would probably want to go in terms of fixing shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a useful tool and will definitely last a hell of a lot longer than... like, you could probably find that if you want to use the tool and go ham with that, then sure. But in all honesty... Yeah, in all honesty, I think the... Yeah, in all honesty, the... Right, okay. Swap you out for that. Grab you for that. Grab you for that. Cool. Okay. Where the fuck's the silica? There we go. Me. There we go. Alright, we'll gather up some more... Yeah, we'll gather up some more oxide so we can then get the tank going. And then we can get... Ah, there's some sulfur. Good. Okay. Hopefully, the amount of gathering and materials and stuff that we're crafting will hopefully make the rest of the grind towards level 20 quite simple. Obviously, we will be pushing towards getting the... There is going to be a push towards getting the... There we go. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, there will be a push towards getting the missions, mission template thingy set up, but... Right, that's... And the next thing I'll be focusing on is just increasing mining radius and improving my mining capability so we can get the maximum amount of resources out of it. Right. Let's pull back out of here. Because I don't necessarily want to bump into the spider. Will not lie. Oh, nice. We got multiple balls. We've got multiple buffaloes. They will... Right, pop you in there, pop you in there. Cool. Okay. So we've maximized that. Good. We finally got ourselves much needed material in the form of that. So let's go take a snooze. You're making that. You're getting that. Let's go gather up more material. Whee! Cool. Let's go and get some copper. We gather some copper up. Should make for... Is that a bear? No. Hello, buffalo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So what we'll do now is we'll try and focus on gathering copper and iron. If we can try and hold off using... I could probably save myself a decent amount of iron if I hold off turning my base into a stone base. I know that's the natural form of progression that the game would like me to do, but I'm a concrete lad, and a concrete lad I shall stay. Even if it means we have to endure multiple storms, which does affect my ability to do longer-term mining operations, sadly. That is the downside of holding back from all the other stuff. But that said, that's the reason why this particular location, like as a starting area, is really freaking good. Like, really freaking good. Because it means that... There we go. It means then... Oh, time for hunting. Nom nom. Thank you. Appreciate the EXP. Oh, another one? Sure. Appreciate it. Welcome. Really like us doing these things. Big brother's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. Yeah, don't you worry, child. Big brother's got a plan for you. Right, we've got aluminium, and we've got... What else is there? Oxide. Oh, oxide. Oh! Okay, that could be useful. First time I've seen you guys up there before. This is the most awkward place to put a Right. I will take that. There you go. Right, let's get as much as we can from here. So yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, so there's some useful information, useful deposits in this one. I haven't checked... I can't remember what else was in the other deposit, to be fair. Right, let's get out of here before cave sickness takes in. But we've got 112... Okay, that's actually pretty solid. Yeah, let's bug out. So yeah, that's 2 solid deposits of... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I do love this Icarus Intel website. Seriously. That's actually a really useful thing. Right. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything we want to keep here? Anything absolutely like, I need this? Not really. No, not really. Wait. I never understood this. Why is it we have to... Why is it we can't craft... Sorry. Why is it we can craft the bolts, or, you know, make the bolts, or research the bolts for a crossbow, if we can't actually fucking make the crossbow? Oh, yeah, we probably will need that, yeah. At some point. I'm sure. Herbalism, yeah, we probably will need that. We have 2 points now, we might as well use them. I mean, simple creature determined... Oh, homestead, Scrago. No, Surf does not stop bears chasing you. Right. Anything else we could really... No, not really. Like, there's nothing of specific notes. Platform, refined wood, platform presentation. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, painting. Scroll painting, wood painting. Alright, cool. Right, let's make our way back to base, shall we? Ooh, bacon! know I have only a couple of points left in this one, but right, we'll avoid the bacon for now, but we will need that bacon. Absolutely, we will need that bacon. Right. Yeah, once we've started doing operations and getting things set up, I'll be able to finally get the decent... Like, I think the first few things we're going to be buying is definitely a suit that will let us have water and other thingies as well. Ah, good. Okay, that's... Right, we've already got that. Give us some copper. Because now we can do... Pop these two into here. We need the contact device, which we can make. Harley fucking Yuya, we can actually make the contact device. Get in. Sweet. Right. Contact device. Woo!
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Built? Yeah. Yeah. Bit of a awesome voice acting by the... I need to re-Google this because I had his name and everything, and I have forgotten it because I am terrible with names. Yeah, Stig Eldred. So the guy who was talking to us, his name was Stig Eldred. He sadly passed away in July 27th, 2024. I was really sad to hear his death. He was an awesome voice actor, and he did some awesome things. Sadly, though, unfortunately, he passed away, and his voice is now lost. But the energy and the vibes he has given from this game shall live on. And I honestly will say he's done some absolutely fantastic work. Like, all of the missions that we've got. So we can actually now look at all of the missions he's done. So, like, almost all of the missions for this campaign operation. So all this he voiced. And I think he did an absolutely fantastic job. Really big respect to the guy and his family. And my deepest condolences to them, even after all these years. It really sucks when that happens. You get a really awesome person, you get a really awesome sounding voice, and then fucking life takes it away from us. Fucking typical. Absolutely fucking typical. Right. Moving to more positive elements. Yeah, no, I will have a moment of silence for him once we've some stuff sorted for that. Yeah, no, he is an awesome dude. I will put like a grave marker for him for Soul, so that we always have a place to remember him. But yeah, so now that we have the contact device, onto more positive things. So we have the contact device, which for those who don't know, you can either do the operations to complete the world mission event. So these are all the missions that are also available under missions. So for example, this one is unavailable and more, yeah, so that's why. But essentially all of the missions should, finger quote, should be available for completion in both open world and regular missions. This means that we have quite a lot, and as mentioned before, on Styx and other map areas as well, we don't have nearly as many missions. Though those missions, to be fair, could be quite large, because a lot of these things can be simply like, oh, you just need to build something. You need to do some exploration. You need to go to a location and discover something fancy. All that sort of jazz. We've also got something for this as well, which is actually kind of intriguing. Which is a cultivation specialist. So there are certain missions now we can get, which actually receives... we can actually have NPCs on the planet, which is intriguing. Didn't think we could do that. Oh shit! We've got extra talent points being given as well. Oh, get the fuck in! They've... Dude, this game. Animal bait, poison animal bait. Yeah, I remember that one. Black wolf armor. Oh, nice! You can actually unlock various bits and pieces. So, as mentioned before, the plan with this series is we're going to complete all of these missions. So that's why I'm expecting this to take a fucking age. And then we got the last mission of this one. That'll be the one that will really seal the deal. Jesus. But no, essentially we've got all this sort of stuff. And the thing also is that we actually can finally get the story going as well. Oh yeah, there's the target dummy and the thingy, put shot. Right. Just going to quickly go rest for a bit, because I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. So I'll also get myself some drinks, have a few moments to sort of get a break, and then we will get right back into it. So I will... hang on, let me just put this in like so. Oh, I just realised. Salting. Do we have a salting bench? Just realised we need the fucking salt. I am an idiot. Yes, yeah. There we go. Right, I will be right back, guys. Oh. I'm back for like a few seconds, because I had a horrible gut feeling that something like this was happening. I just realised as I was sorting myself out, I'm like, shit! I need to make sure that my house isn't burning down. But no, luckily it looks like we've been spared the worst of it. Yeah, like we're taking damage, obviously, but nowhere near as bad as it could be. Okay, there we go. Much better. I have food. I have bathroomed. I have done lots of things. House is a little bit on the fritz, but it's all good. Well, it's as good as it can be. Right, anyway. Okay. Right. Okay. Probably have a few walls still damaged or whatever. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We've been going now for about 3 hours 47. Okay. Pop that in there. Got 200. Yeah, 200 copper nails. That'll go well when we get the other stuff. Okay. Oh. There's a proper herd as well. Nice. Shut up. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Right. I'm going to officially make this the body storage cupboard. Salting station needs charcoal, which, luckily for us, we have it in abundance. We also need... Well, we got wood. I know that we got wood. It's funny to see just how much supplies you go through, and you think, oh yeah, no, I've got supplies, I've got stuff, and then you look at your storage about 2 minutes after you started building shit, and you realize, no, I did not. I had very limited amounts of stuff for that. Okay. Probably committing so many streaming sins. Oh, you can't eat or drink whilst on stream. Oh, you can't spend periods of time where you're being quiet. Oh. Anyone who remembers that, you instantly get brownie points. Yeah, we'll pop that there. Right, okay, let's get some of the salting stations up. Is that all we have of salting? Indeed, that be it. Excuse me for burping. It was not my intention to be this rude. Oi. Oh, why did I salt that? Alright. Yeah, we'll need to grab some more salt. Right, bum bum. Oh, attack speed versus vector. Oh, okay. Reading is something that I could do better at. Okay. Big Brother's got a plan for you. Right. What we'll go do now is we'll try and see if we can get to level 15. I'm fairly confident we can get through to, like, level 15, level 16. It's about whether we can reach level 20. I don't think we can. I mean, with the gathering... Oop, there we go. There we go. Yeah, in terms of gathering EXP, it will slowly decrease and eventually kind of die a bit. That should be okay. That is a lot of bees. As long as I don't push it too far. Oh, yeah. Hang on. This feels a bit like a cheese, but... Yes. Yeah, let's make our way back to base. This is a good start. Right. This... Yeah, this set of things, right, we'll need to probably wait until we can hit level... We got a decent amount of stuff to get through. There we go. Oh, yeah. Right. What I'll do is we'll replace some of these, wood crates with cabinets. Because... How many can we make? 2? Yeah, 2. 2 should be fine. We should have a pretty decent amount of space. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to adjust, but We'll have much better storage capabilities in there. So take all. Pop you in there for the moment. Pick this up. Destroy that. Take all. Pick this up. We could actually probably replace them with all 4 of those with just these 4 things, and that should last for about perfect. Okay. Yeah, we can replace these and have 2 more. Yeah. That'll do. Also doing that, let's see about the worst offenders. So, let's have a look-see. Okay. Yeah, this is where the iron hammer really comes into its own. You can fix your home multiple times without needing to get a new thing fixed. So without needing to spend resources to fix this thing, which is pretty swish. Okay. 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 Get in there. Right, okay. Can we make signs yet? No, we need the carpentry bench for that. Right, we'll dump everything into that. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll then dump shit in for the time being until we're, like, absolutely certain that, yes, we're okay with that. Yep. There we go. Perfect. And asleep. And wake up again. I hears a bear. We're level 14 halfway through. If we can get a bear kill, that'll be dope. Bear. Where are the bear? Whee! Right. Let's skin these buggers. That's a bear. We can harvest this as quick as we can, and then get the bear kill. Dope as shit. Come on. Coax the little bastard into here. Good shit. And we get more of those, Here you go. Happy days. Good fucking shit. That was good shit. Okay. Pardon me. Right. Turn you into crushed bone. Pop you into here. Perfect. Wolf. It just didn't even fucking do anything. It was like, dead. Cool. Right. We need to make our way over to cavern once again so we can get whatever's left in that cave. If we can reach level 20 in this stream, that'll be dope. I know I keep saying it, but I'm getting cautiously more optimistic the closer we get. Because it's like we're pushing about 4 hours now, so we'll go for another few hours yet. I think at our current pace and our EXP gain, we probably could do it. The question is, what level will we be when we reach the end point of today? That's the question. I'd like to think we'll have reached... Oh. Cool. I will have... I would like to have... I would like to think... Even cheaper protection, durable alteration. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, the increased mining radius will probably be a lot more helpful. Like so. Perfect. Ah, so much faster. But no, I would like to have... I would like to think we've reached a pretty particular... I'd like to think we'd have reached a pretty intense point. No titanium. Right, let's get that copper. Right. That's that cave. Not so much mined completely, but mined out a decent chunk. Hello, wolf. Oh, hello. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Right. Another 100 bone. Right, grab this. Yeah, we'll fix up the knife. Right, you go over to here. Right. Right. Okay. How are we diddling with our oxygen tank? 3/4 full. Might as well refill it. We're already a chunk into... We're already actually halfway through bloody level 15, which is honestly quite surprising. Right, let's grab a couple of these out and pop them in here. I want to do... We'll do full stack of that, and then repair that, and also repair that. Cool. We'll need the yeah, we'll need the cool. We head that way. Yeah, we'll go that way. Tier 1. If I can try and clear all the smaller tier 1 caves first. Like, this area is a pretty solid zone. I'm not gonna lie. It is excessively useful. Just needs to... There you go. Right, if we spot any more salt, definitely could do with some. Yeah, there's the limestone. Are there spiders in the day? I'm gonna leave that place alone. I'd rather be in there. I'd rather only be in there when I got like a trench shotgun. Which is doable. We will be able to get guns fairly soon. Actually, speaking of which, do I have the composter? If I don't have the composter, I gotta get the composter. I do have the composter. Right, that's good. I'll need to go grab the composter. Don't you worry, child. Finally have it. I will say, it's actually kind of surprising how much time it took before we finally had a cave with a wall on it. Like, a lot of the caves we had up until now were open. So, I would say that's been pretty solid. Right, pop you on the dump section. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, there's no deposits in these tiny one-style caves. There you go. Right. Okay, with that done, we can begin to... Cool. Yes, there we go. Probably going to need to think about getting other materials soon, but the more iron we get, it's more ammunition for rounds and stuff. I'm kind of hoping we could find a deep vein copper ore. That would be dope. If we could get that, then life would be, I think in my mind, the best kind of deposits you could get, deep vein copper ore, then deep vein gold. Those I would find, I find I'm actually way more dependent on that than anything like a titanium or a platinum or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, if I found that there was a titanium deep vein ore right next to the base, oh, holly fucking luya, you know, we're in business. But I wouldn't necessarily, I would actually be even more excited if we found that there was a copper vein, a deep vein copper ore, and a deep vein gold ore, because then life becomes a dream. You know, you can gather so much more materials. We can make a fuck ton of electronics. Essentially, the run is like 10 times easier because of the. But yeah, the run becomes essentially 10 times easier because we have so much of the other so much other stuff. Let's see. Over encumbered. Felling from trees turns wood into sticks. I mean, that would be useful, but eh. Oxide, traditional stone, carry weight of stone, carry weight of ores, and deposit. Where's the thing that allows you to, like, snap it into... Oh, there it is. Cool. Better than I thought. Ah, yes, we definitely want to go down there. That's definitely something we need to get. I'll do the green thumb. There you go. That works. Right, let's make our way back to base. We gonna spare. Actually, question: whereabouts is that other location? There's apparently a deep vein next to us. What? Hello. Bye bye. Let's go murderize this thing. Yeah, the downside is when we start inevitably taking too much of... Oh, that was lucky. Oh, hello. What's this? Is that stone? Oh, no, it's iron. Okay. It's not bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad deposit. Not one that I would say is a huge... It's like it's a good thing because it's like hey, it's a resource I can actually use and I can have a near endless supply of these things. Blah 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 blah. Oh yes, yes, that talent tree very much needs to be fulfilled. I do not want to have to deal with the whole losing out on shit thing. Longer we can last without... Oh shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know, I'm like, why is my oxygen going down? It's because, Jaeger, you forgot to... Right, drop that. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, that's gold there. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, that's a fucking... Yeah, you can look at me. I don't want you to look at... The horse is just looking at me like... What's up? Alright. Right. Om nom, om nom. Oh. Well, speed and attack. Yeah. Right. Wallambium, bam bam, yeah, one time, bam bam. Wallambium, bam bam, yeah. Cool. Right. Okay. We need some tree sap. And wouldn't you know, I just so happen to have some. Alright, we'll need to get some... Get an iron shovel or something. Shovel, bingo. Alright. I mean, essentially, I'm just going to be gathering up as much as I can sort of, yeah, like this is kind of ahead of the game a little bit, because obviously, like, we're not going to be doing anything until we reach level 20 when it comes to firearms. But if I've got a previous stockpile of dirt that I could just use to, you know, to get something, then hey ho, at least we got something, rather than the fuck all that we have right now. So, eh. Bum, 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 bum. Right, 231 bits of dirt. That should last for a wee bit of time. We'll get to like the 500 dirt. We should be fine. But yeah, essentially, once I have firearms, we've also pushed towards concretification. I'll kind of convert this little hut into a proper home, but at the moment it's just serving my purposes to do exactly just this. Like in terms of beautification or whatever, it's gonna be ugly as shit, but this is how we're gonna convert this place into a proper home. And then once we get this into a proper home, I'll then worry about making it look pretty and stuff. But we're still gonna need to make the biofuel gen. We're still gonna need to make well, that reminds me. Level 15, Shaboomy, and Shaboom, and Shaboom. Actually, no, wait, that's better. Shit. Fuck. Oh, nice. He's actually have a sign. Right, cool. Let's go make that interior crafting bench, Mr. Potter. Okay, boom. Then I can go crazy harvesting more material and more stuff. Cool. Right, so this is just take all. I'll pick up this little box here. Plunk. Then we will grab the bench. Move the bench over yonder. Right, I'm going to pop you into the iron thing because I don't want... Normally I'd put it with like the other bits and pieces, but I'm like, no. Right, 9. And then we'll grab the mortar and pestle, and then we'll pop you on there. Put the tree sap in there. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3. Right, cool. That's something. So this is going to take up a lot of space inside the... Actually, get you over there. This is going to take up a lot of space inside the carpentry bench. But that will then grant us the ability to generate fuck tons of tree sap, which we can get very close to us with all the other shit. Right, let me have a look. See, over here we need to go. Oh yeah, back to that cave. Get as much as I can. Or if I get the bow or whatever. We might not have needed that bow, the long bow. Right, where's the bear? I am disappointed. I thought the bear would be around, but unfortunately, no bear. I'm sad. Sad face. Alright. That's fine. I think we're making good progress in terms of in terms of preparation for the next phase, because soon we're gonna need. Yeah, like we're very much soon going to need, like the biocomposter, the tier 3 of other stuff. So I think, hopefully by the time when we reach level 20, we will actually have more than sufficient material to start the next stage of building up in earnest. Which, for a first-time episode, I would say that's pretty good. I'd say this has been probably my most effective 0 to upwards run possible. There have been points where it could have been better with some of the ground zones, but at the same time, can't hold it. The lengthier process will now be whether or not... there you go. Yeah, the lengthier process will now be whether or not the limestone drilling for, like, the basic drill thing, is that going to be too slow? Or is that going to be... Is that going to be okay? Yeah, no. Alright, let's also gather up some oxite in preparation for organic resin. Alright. Alright. Can't really toss any of this stuff. Right. If we carve her up, we should be just about able. Yeah, we're on the cusp of having to drop shit anyway, so... take all. 1.9. What can we take that we don't need? We don't need this. We don't need this. Split stack. Can dump this. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Right. But yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty good for this one. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Then push towards that. The intention with the coal will hopefully be to either A, use it for gathering... Nice. Right. Nice. Okay, that's dope. We have got a lot of those material. Right, let's go and start storing that shit into the cupboards. We'll do this one. No, 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 no. Perfect. Okay. Silica, iron, and shit. Cool. I think there's nothing I'm needing here, is there? No. No. Why is it saying Generation 0 when I am not doing Generation 0? Right, that's over there. There we go. Right, okay. How are we doing with the gas? It's okay. You put that over there. Okay, what are we needing to... Yeah, what are we needing now? I've gathered a fuck ton of iron, and we're getting a decent amount of copper. That's going to be turned into iron, which is going to be fantastic. Nothing at tier 2, really. Okay. Oh, we got the armor for the leather. Pardon me. You know what? I might do that. I might wear some. I might upgrade and get the armor set. Right. What do I need for the armor? We need a fuck ton of leather. That's for sure. What else do we need? Fiber. Oh, well, we got fiber. We got fiber in space. Oh, actually, question. That's actually a thing I could do. Sickle. Cool. Is there any other location where we've got leather? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Actually, I'll also grab them lot. Oh, boom. Cool. Right. Thank you, Cloth Armor. You have done us an absolute wondrous service. But now I have leather armor. There we go. Oh, lantern. Yes. Oh, yes, I remember now. I actually have a reason to build a cooking station. Right. Sounds really bad, but previously I never really used the cooking station because I was like, well, why the fuck do I not need this? And then I just remembered the bloody lantern. If I can use the... Right, get the cooked meat, because I can actually use this shit, and I can store it. It's not going to be a waste of food. Fan-dabby-dobby. Right, okay. Right. Where is the animal fat? Shit. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Well, I could probably use the skinning bench to get some extra meat out, but... Ow, fuck a duck. That requires higher tier stuff, I reckon. Hmm. Okay. Well, shit. No way I can turn him into, Nah, it doesn't look like it, does it? Well, that sucks. I'll need to, I'll solve for you. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah. Might as well put these back on the thingy, then. For all the good they'll do us. Right, okay. We probably need to do some contracts. I don't know, I feel like I could have... What are we missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what am I missing? What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah, that stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, like the different rustic statues and stuff. Oh! I just realized. That's probably full, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, you... Nice little free trickle of EXP. Right, okay. Trying to think if there's anything else we could do that we needed to craft or gather or do, whatever. I mean, we could do with getting some more copper, because we've not got that much in. No, to be fair, copper is actually running a little low, so let's see if we can get some... Yeah, let's go get some copper. We'll go to that one at the far side. Yeah, that'll be a nice little trickle. And then... Do we have a spare? No, we don't. I can quickly grab one. I can quickly make one, though. Well, if we ever begin to run low on charcoal, I know where to go to get some more. It's kind of mental, really. Right. I want to say that's jumpable without getting crushed, but I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, well. With the raw meat. Anyway, let's go and grab the stuff from the cave down here. Try and see if we can get copper. Because already we are needing copper over other. Okay. Oh, more iron for the iron mills. We're gonna need it, because we'll need to get... Actually, no, yeah, we will. We will need to convert this into... Because, yeah. I was initially thinking, oh no, we'll be fine. We shouldn't need this. And then my brain's like, actually... Yeah, we will need this because we're going to have to convert all of these iron, all the iron that we have into steel. Because when we make steel buildings, while it's going to cost us perhaps less to make... Yeah, while it's going to cost us less to make concrete... Speaking of which, do we have the habitation things? No, but we are going to select that. Level 17 for sure. Yeah, no, even though it's going to cost us less to make the concrete building blocks... We are going to need a significant amount of iron to access all of that stuff. So... Right. Should be able to get a couple more in. Ow, fuck off. Bloody cave lung. Oh dear. Gotta be careful with this. Yeah, it is the stupid part. You can breathe underwater with your helmet, right? Because you get cave sickness. It used to be pneumonia. That's what they used to call it. And then somehow you got pneumonia even though you could breathe underwater. Go figure. Yeah, now they call it cave sickness. Yeah, severe infection of the lungs, so those health and stamina. It really is fucking terrible. Like, it's a very, very bad thing, and it also takes a fucking age to get rid of. But... Right, okay. Do we have antibiotics? Not even a question with that, isn't it? Oh, hello. Anti-radiation tonic. Aradex. There we go. Antibiotic. Yeah, we could do with some of those. And... Sustenance enhancement token. Okay. Probably a good idea to have that. What do I need to make this? Herbalism pouch. Or bench. Cool. Right. Okay. Here we go. try and get this stuff. We're at level 17. We're making good progress. We've been going on for about nearly 5 hours now. We're starting to hit this. We're hitting the stagnation period, which is kind of to be expected. We were expecting it to. We were expecting it to be hitting us at some point, so it's understandable that we'd have it at now of all times to do so. But we are doing what we can to... Perfect, yeah. But it is also... We are actually making it a lot... It's actually come a lot later than I previously had feared, which is a nice thing. That reminds me, do I have... I don't have the lantern, do I? Oh, longbow, yes. Oh, we out of wood. We are out of wood. Oh, I know. We have one bit more bit of wood left. Let's go. Right, we'll need... Oh, so much better. So much better. We'll need to cook the bacon. Oh. Ah! No! Fuck! I misjumped. I think we just about got saved with that lastsecond.com. Oh, that was close. Jesus Christ. I'd like to not have my first death in our first episode. Thank you very much, game. Despite my best efforts. Jesus Christ. That was a nightmare moment. I was like, oh, God. Oh, look at the amount of how much easier it is. So fucking good. Oop. Just yeet us, delete us. Right. Yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. Things are making a nice little gain, to be fair. And for the first episode, again, I'm pretty stoked that we were actually able to make it this far before we started running into that stagnation problem. Because, like, it happens. It's going to happen, like, at multiple points before we reach level 50 or whatever, where we will naturally lose... Piece of... There you go. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, so... Saved it. I'm gonna just shift away. There you go. Thank you, Wood. Appreciate that. That was fucking... No, that was a very well-trained tree. Right. This should be enough for us to be able to harvest... There you go. Oh. Should a point. All the leather we've got. We could probably do that into... We could try the dried up version. Can we do that with this? Or do we need to be the advanced textiles bench? I mean, we can do it with a drying rack. It takes time, but we can do it. Do we have the materials to make a drying rack? We need fiber. Yeah, we'll make the drying rack and we'll use... How much leather do we have? Oh, we have like 200. I can use the 200 for there. Yeah, we'll be getting more leather as we go by with things. So, yeah, no, that's fine. Right. Downside, we don't really have a lot of room left. I mean, it's doable, but not optimal. Right, pop you and you on, and then if we get some leather, we can get some... Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. There we go. Right, question. Do we have any additional leather? No. No. Nope. Nope. We've got enough shitload of that. Right, make a herbalism bench. Bit late now to make for the other stuff, but... Actually, cancel that. What's the next tech up for that? What's tier 3? Medicine bench. Yes! Yes, kitchen bench and everything else. That'll do. Yes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we can destroy that and then get a much more efficient bench and shit. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right. 1, 2, 3. The reason why I'm doing it like this with the tree sap is that you actually earn more from doing this process this way in terms of ratios and amounts gained than you would if you were to just straight up take the wood and carve it and whatever. It's not like a massive amount of difference, but in the long run, the amount you gain will dwarf the will dwarf the other shit that you have. Will dwarf the other method eventually. It's not something you can immediately see, but there is a ratio that you can see the benefits from that. Right, pushing 5 hours, and we're getting through. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm feeling confident we can reach a pretty pinnacle objective. And time frame wise, we're doing pretty solid. Oh, that reminds me. Wood composter. Cool. Split stack. There we go. Oh, pop you in there. You go there. Running out of bacon. Well, we do have spare bacon in the cupboard. We don't have huge amounts of bacon, which is a little bit concerning. There's not like a replenishable set of bacon. Right, cool. How are we dealing with that? Halfway full? It's fine. Oh yeah, let's go back to the cave. Cool. Okay. Hello, rabbit. A rabbit just goes, hello. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, that wouldn't be the first. That wouldn't be the worst thing to come out of Icarus. That's for sure. We've seen what's worse coming out of Icarus. I feel like we might need to start looking into missions when we hit level 20. We're definitely going to be swimming in iron for a while. And when the concretification process begins... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're going to be crafting literal fuck tons of steel rebars. We're going to be converting a large portion. Which is why we're going to be gathering up the iron, the coal and the and other jazz. Like, the amount of material we're going to convert into steel is ridiculous. But the intention is not just to make steel... is not just to make it for our base, but because we're going to be making multiple FOBs in this thing. The way that I like to go about doing things in games like this is I like to essentially... There you go. Yeah, essentially I like to go around... Okay. Well, fuck it. We might as well go crazy and... Cool. Well, let's go ham and get as much as we can out. Cool. There's some platinum here, which is very good. We'll need that. Cool. Right, okay. Yeah, so essentially what I like to do is I like to set up what's like a FOB, and then with the FOB, sorry, the main sort of hub base, if you will, and then subsequently then I would go to different locations and establish an FOB, so we can then, like, either A, gather the resources for the specific purposes, or in this particular map slash run, we will do what's essentially a... Hello, what's that? Oh, it's fine. Shame I couldn't quite tap that one tap. That would have been brilliant. Like, the critical hit smacks right into the face, and then it's like, I'm dead. Nice. I'll need to get some sickles and stuff brewed. Yeah, so essentially the plan... Yeah, so essentially what I've done for this... Done in the previous run, when I made this thing, was we would... Here we go. I would essentially take the... Essentially, I made a base, like, up there-ish. And then I made... in the Riverlands territory, I made a smaller FOB, which ended up being a little bit more of a proper base because of the amount of missions that I would start in that region. So... When we start operating in that, what will happen is we'll probably have to start sending shit up and down and getting the buffalo as stacked as possible, so that when we transport the shit over there, we only would need to do it like once or twice, and then problem solved. Some would look at those textures and go, ooh, look how terrible they are. But I look at them and I go, nice. Better than I can do it. Oh, bloody hell, wolf. Actually, could do with killing wolf. Hey, wolfie. Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Wolf, 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 wolf. And up thy anus. Nice. Glorious. Glorious experience. Solo. Fuck yes. That would be dope. Oh. Oh, I don't know what to do. I want to go for that, but you know what, yeah. Right, 2 talent points. Let's go back to here. Thank you. Yep. Even cheaper pickaxe crafting. I am happy to have that. And already we can see that there's a very big difference in terms of what this base looks like. Like, you can just see just how much of what I call the exclusion zone is. Just looking around, and there's like fuck all. So like, eventually they'll just be like a barren wasteland, and I'll be like, home sweet home. Well, at least it'll be easier to detect my home from there. Oh yes, let's keep making the animal fat as best as we can. Like little constant EXP trickles here, a little bit there. Grab this. Put that in there. You are not quite full, but you're getting there, which is fine. I am psyched as ever. Right, turn you into tree sap. Let's go. Do 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 do. Turn you into tree sap, cause we need the resource. Then we can make concrete buildings. Let's go! And we'll need other stuff like refined leather. Let's go fucking Icarus. Let's go! Right, okay. Animal fate, animal fate. How much do I need for the lamppost lantern? Do I has it? Do I research it? Where I has it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need it. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh, is it under tier 3? Am I being dense? That is a very strong possibility with me. The amount of capacity for someone to be dense is immeasurable some days. I could have sworn I saw it. Ah, I do have it. Cool. At the crafting bench, cool. And guess what? I need epoxy. The first use of epoxy, ladies and gentlemen. And to be fair, it's worth it. I will say it's worth it. Reason why? Because when we have this, which is pretty good, it served me for years, and I am very happy to have it. When you now have lantern, boom! Yes, it's awesome. And this will work as a good secondary, so that's fine. Right, let's go drop off the coal. That's so crazy. Let me nuts. Right. You're doing that, aren't you? Yes, very much so. Good. And you're doing that. Fan-dabby-dobby. Right, I think we need to gather up some more minerals. Some more... Well, truth be told, we actually do need that. Let's go grab some extra stuff. Wee. Oh, I almost went to go mine without refixing this. Aren't I a dumbass? Right. Nyom. I'll let the mother live for now. Right, let's go and gather up some more material. The thing is, if you can get a constant stream of production going, you'll find that you'll either have either a ginormous amount of shit left when you start finally going into bacon! Bacon. Yeah, bacon. Bacon. There we go. As I was saying, so you can, like when it comes to stuff like keeping the constant XP grind, it's not going to last us when it comes to like end game shit. But hopefully by the time we start doing endgame stuff, like, you know, proper missions and other jazz like that, I'll have been able to gather up certain... Oh, is that a bear? Is that a fucking bear I hear? Bear. Oh, Berry Bear. Oh, Bear-kun, there you are. Sorry to interrupt your majestic look into the distance. But fuck you. No, get back here. God damn it, I wish I had a gun. Bear! Douchebag! There we go. Try it, Wick. Suck it, bitch. Really? Right, suture. We need fiber and... Oh. Nice. Oh. Suck it. Back. Right. We are making some good... Oh. Ah, it's just rain. Rain. Nice. Okay, we've done that. How are you doing? You are not producing anymore, which means we need to make some more. Ah, sweet. Right, pop that in there. Pop you in here. Pop you in here. Okay. I think once we start being able to produce, like, shotguns and shit, that'll probably be when we'll go for the whole missions and everything. Like, we're coming up close to being, like, halfway through level 18, which is honestly quite surprising. I mean, I would imagine someone of... I'm sure there are people who probably do this, who do what I'm doing a lot faster. Like, I definitely spent a few minutes, like about 5-10 minutes, eating and drinking and at a much more relaxed pace. And obviously, in terms of doing leveling, I'm not doing any of the contract stuff. Everything I'm doing so far is uncontracted. So, because if you do contracts, you can earn like 15k a piece. So if we do the simple quest, for example, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go for the easy one, because I don't want to do the boring one. Fuck it. What do we need? We need... coal ore! Oh, happy days! I can dump that in there. Okay, that's an easy quest done. Yep. We get some easy-ish missions, but yeah. I was hoping to avoid this, but fuck it. Rations, supplement, fillet, bone. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Mushroom seed and Chimera. Yeah, see, 5,000 EXP. So you either for the medium mission, for the easy mission, it's 5k. For the medium mission, it's 10k. For the hard mission, it's 15k. Right, we'll store you in a very shit. What can I do with Chimera? Oh, sweet potato. Can I like cook it? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Well, we might as well use this because we're going to run out of stuff eventually. Because we did that mission really quickly, I'm imagining we can't do... Oh, another one. Ah! Fuck yes! That's the kind of shit I like to see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so simple... Yes. So I need to go... Oh, into the desert. Okay, fair enough. Ah! Right. Right, pop you in this third one. It may seem like I'm going over the top, but bear in mind I will piss through this. Like, it may not seem like I will, but trust me, I will piss through this. This is not a resource that I will have for extended periods of time. Suppose in a sense, it's kind of fortunate that we're in the desert. Okay, weather's also just happened, which means we've got a grace period before the next one. If we do this, this will get us... Actually, yeah, I could see us actually leveling from doing this mission. And then we'll be level 19. If we're lucky, the next mission will require us to hunt something. Okay, I'm a little edgy about the knife, but we do have other weapons. They're not optimal, but they will work. And the cache also tends to have some good stuff in it. Oh, bollocks. Ah! Right. That, yeah, the mission... Yeah, that mission does tend to give us some good stuff. Normally... Yeah. Normally... Here we go. It's like high-tier stuff. But obviously, depending to our level, we might get some additional, but still. Yeah, it should be hopefully some decent stuff. If it's a shotgun, oh, oh, that would be amazing. Or like a trench shotgun. No, shotgun, regular shotgun. Like, trench shotgun would be amazing, except for the fact that I wouldn't be able to do anything with it once I'd fired it too many times. Like, you have to... It's shit you need to maintain as well. And if you don't have that, then you're fucked a little bit. That forever irritates me that zebras sound like horses here. There's a cave over there as well, I believe. Yeah. Okay, coal. Fair enough. Anywhere with any particular resource outside. I'm a survivor. I lasted 5 hours. I will keep going till I keep finished. I'm a survivor. There you go. Actually, that's one of the things I will say that I'm pretty happy about when it comes to this area is that... Oh, there's 2. Unless there's 2 packages? Huh. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Shame I can't pick up this other case, but okay, that's pretty good. And we did level. Not too bad, not too bad. Run. Whoa. They've definitely made the environmental textures and everything more intense. They mentioned. I remember reading some of the latest. Well, latest, but the more recent image information about the. Cool. Yeah, the more recent information about weather fronts and shit like that, and that they're kind of re-putting back in certain. Yeah, they're sort of reintroducing the whole weather front sort of thing. Which I honestly am looking forward towards. It sounds really awesome. And when you see something like that, that really fucking conveys just how fucking massive this planet is. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. Bit of a risky venture, but considering that we've only just had a storm, felt sort of okay to go for that. We're going to be focusing very much on getting... Yeah, like we're a little bit into it now, but we're on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch. Just need to mine some oxide in preparation to turning into resin. That'll be another thing I'll be crafting a little shit ton of. Oh, okay, shit. That's it. Leave it be, leave it be. Where's the bear? There's the bear. Nice. Okay. Nice. Get a decent amount of stuff as well. But yeah, so when it comes to dealing with bears, the most important thing you have to remember is not to panic. A bear, or you panicking with a bear is basically your death sentence. The thing you need to remember with Icarus is that the bear is kind of locked in, when fighting a bear, the bear tends to do a joust attack for its main attack element. So as long as you can move, it's kind of like you're moving toward the bear. You kind of force the bear to joust, and then when the bear jousts and goes to, to attack you, you can basically dodge the attack from... Yeah. Essentially what you do is you can dodge the attack by going forwards and basically going beyond the swipe range of the bear. You can't really do this with the polar bear, because the polar bear is a lot faster with its attack, and it will do something of akin to that, but what it will also then do is it's like a tier up from the normal bear. It will turn to the right and immediately begin swiping, which means the only real way to take care of a polar bear is to not let it get to you in the first place. It's worse. The worst position you can find yourself in is if you are, in fact, yes, perfect, cool. The position you'll find yourself when it comes to dealing with a polar bear is you will need to just be at range, preferably with a rifle or something that can do a lot of critical damage in one fell swoop. So a rifle is really good, like a bolt-action rifle is really good for dealing that high-level damage. The next best thing you can deal with in terms of rate of fire is a slug round from a shotgun, as that one basically does armor piercing and focuses more on a concentrated spot. The buckshot of a shotgun can work, but it's a bit like you have to make sure that the entire shell hits the front of the face of the polar bear, and usually when you're that close to a polar bear, its AoE, its slash attack has a bit more of a spread than you realize, and you will be hit by it, even though it shouldn't actually do anything. It's really annoying, and I honestly think it's one of the reasons why I despise the polar bear with a passion. But it is an effective weapon, and it is a very effective attack system, which makes you respect the polar bear. Like, you do not fuck around when you've got the polar bear like that. Right, get rid of that. Okay. Get the salting station back up and running. do need probably some... Yep. That's a bitch. Yeah, that requires some better equipment than what we got. Right. We could make some bacon. Where's gamey meat? Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to make a skinning bench, don't we? Right. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Okay. Guessing you're full. Yes, you are. You are not. Fantastic. So 12 on that one. Good shit. Yeah, the skinning bench used to be really good, as like a means to half salvage equipment and stuff, but then it went. But then the developers realized that it was a really useful way of storing bodies, and it ended up with something that automatically gets used, which is kind of annoying. Just a smidge. So, essentially, what happens now is whenever I need to use the... Yeah, essentially what happens now is whenever I need to make shit... Oh. Cool, that's that done. Oh yeah, shit. Cool. Clear queue. An idea. Turn it into spoiled meat, and then we can use that for the composter. It's not going to go well. It isn't going to give us much, but, you know, they're not really going to have much use for that shit. We'll go for another 100. And fuck it, we'll go for another 100, because that gives us a lot of that. And then... Perfect. Then with that being cooked, we're already halfway through and we're just constantly cooking. How's this doing? This is doing fine, but you know what? I think we can do more. Let's make as much of this as possible, because we're going to need a lot of more of this shit. In fact, fuck it. All of y'all in here and in here, and maybe some here. Here. Puppet, here. There you go. Right, that's going to be cooking for that one. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to be cooking up for that one. You guys are going to be prepping for that one. That's done. That's done. You guys are doing really well for there. You guys, bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. Right. Store this spoiled meat for there. And then once that's done, we can get that. Grab you over here. Get you over here. Nope, we've already salted you. Already salted. I'm hearing the sound of a bitch who wants to be turned into a rug. Oh shit! We need. Fucking hell, 10 bloody kg. Well, we need it. We need that shit though, so it's like. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, that's going to keep on crafting. That should hopefully also mitigate that issue of it. We need more wood. Of all the things we definitely need a wood. I got yeeted off into the stratosphere. You just see like a little path in the distance. Shit. Not good, not good. Grab the resources, grab them quick, grab them quick, grab them quick. Grab him, 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 gr Quickly get the fire whacker. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back in base. We're safe. Emperor willing, we won't be... Well, if we are hit, we've got fire whackers. We can manage this. We need to heal up, unfortunately, but... I can fix this. It's fine. It's okay. We're not that to worry. Oh. That's actually pretty solid. Annoyingly, though, we're still going to have to deal with... we're still going to have to probably deal with the whole... brain's just lost focus for a second. Yeah, no, I've lost... Oh! There you go. Oh yeah, fires in the distance. Hopefully... Ah, shit. I mean, we do have the means of the future of restoring the woods, but eh. I wouldn't exactly say... Oh, shit. I would not exactly say... Motherfucker! Oh, what? Wait. Oh, hang on. Why would this turn back on? I did not realize that you could turn the fire off with the fireworker, but it makes sense. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was stupid but funny at the same time. Jesus. I can see in the distance there's a fire going off. And it's a big one. $10,000 EXP, by the way, from all those two things. Mental. Absolutely mental. Wait, what? Oh, you motherfucker. We lost the fucking mortar and pestle. There's a wolf burning in the distance. Wait, hang on. No, Buffalo! Why are you going there? No, don't go in the fire, you stupid bastard! You stupid fucking idiot! Oh, God. You brave bastard. But did you leave your child to burn to death? What a cruel fucking parent. Wow. Okay. Oh, no, there he is. Jesus Christ. I was, like, honestly terrified there for a second that the bloody thing would have... Jesus. We're taking a hit with this thing. Yeah, we lost one of the fucking... we lost one of the fucking mortar and pedestals as well. Right, we're gonna go make some more. God damn it. Concretification could not come soon enough. Once we get concrete up, life will become a hell of a lot easier. We just need to then... Yeah, the fucking flash storms are the worst. Right, let's go quickly fix this one. Right. Shit, okay. Put the stringy meat into there. Right, we're almost done with level 19. Eventually going to be hit level 20, which is awesome. Made this a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So this is my fastest. 4 hours, 43 minutes. We need more wood. Looks like the forest fire that of the south would be... there's still a fire going, but... doesn't seem to be as... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be as much of a... There you go. The fire doesn't seem to have spread as badly as the previous big fire, which is probably for the best, considering how much resources we would have potentially lost from here. I mean, the thing is, I say resources are lost, as if we're completely doomed. We do have other locations to go to. It's not like this area is the only... I hear polar bear. Or I hear bear. Where the fuck are you? It's just the resources in the area that's close by. Yeah, it's essentially the area. It's the area that the resources that we have close by that will be fucked over. That would be problematic because it just means fuck. We're gonna have to go and find some wood elsewhere or gather wood elsewhere, that sort of thing. Which is not the end of the world. It's just a nuisance. But we're almost done, to be fair, with leveling to 20. Now, basically, from level 20 onwards, it's kind of like an anyone's sport. Fucking hell. Was I fucking aggressive and handsome? I was like, hurrah! My name is Jaeger. Domo Jaeger. Sensei Jaeger. There we go. Well, this area is slowly becoming what I call the Deadwood. Ah. I'm half tempted just to leave things as is, because we've got a pretty severe Deadwood area now. Also, there's apparently a body of something here. Ah, they probably ate it. There's a whole bunch of wolves just chilling here, just minding their own business. And I could hear the wolf going, ow! And I'm like, oh, cool. I hear the wolves in the things going, ah! Whatever. And you're like, yep, that's what you deserve, bitch. Okay. We're almost at level 20. Almost at level 20. The thing is, the awesome bit about reaching level 20 is that the potential bottleneck that we have right now kind of immediately stops because it's like, boom, I can do all this other shit now, which will generate even more experience and other jazz. And even more of this other shit and other jazz sort of stuff. It's actually quite sweesh. Alright. Cool. Cool. I need to... Is it the... Oh, nice. Okay, I can actually start organic resin crafting. Nice. Go to this so we can maximize that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like the majority of our wood, but it's all good. We'll be able to make more. How are you diddling? Doing pretty good at the moment. Make as much as we can. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How are we diddling? Top that up. Right, let's go get some more wood. Actually, no, we need to go get some oxide. How are we diddling? Yeah, we're good. Wow. If we can gather a shit ton of oxide, like about... I would imagine we're going to need about 600, maybe 800 oxide. That'll be a good starting point for gathering up other bits and pieces.
Yeah! Level 20! Machining power!
Get thy fuck in there. Right, okay, sweet. Swish, motherfucking swish. Okay. Yes. Okay, first of all, talent. All you say is gonna be, right, extra on that. Yep, I'm down for that. And... yeah. We're level 20. We haven't done anything in the other fucking stuff then. Fucking hell. We'll worry about, like, selecting the blueprints and shit when I'm back in base. Because if we level up again from, like, crafting and shit, 22,000... I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna take a photo of this. And, like... I'm probably gonna forget the reason why, but, like, I'm looking at the fucking EXP counter. And it's, like, a constant chain of about 22,000 EXP. I wouldn't say that's probably not the world record, but I'd say it's pretty up there. Anyway. Yeah, we need to gather a fuck ton of, yeah, we definitely need to gather a fuck ton of the oxide so I can then make organic resin, a massive amount of organic resin, so that way we can then have electronics ready to go. Because there's going to be a lot of electronics and other shit. I don't have any gold, mind you, so we're going to have to probably go back into a few caves to harvest the gold out of them. Or I could just try and grab that deep vein thing. But right now I think I'll just focus and grab the essentials, like what I absolutely desperately need. And then we'll worry about, like, other shit later. Right, we'll slightly dip into here. Slightly. Bollocks. Depending on what lives in the cave, I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna excavate it as much as possible so I can get myself out of the cave should I need to make a run for it. Yeah, that should be open enough. We definitely need to grab the copper. Okay, there's a lot of iron in here. There is a fuck ton of iron in here. My god, is there a lot of iron in here. Where the fuck's the... I don't think I can get to that. Wow. There is a permanent... Right, okay. That's a bit shit. Okay, gather up as much shit as we can. For anyone who's a fan of bees is going to be riveted by that notion. Right, I'd say let's bug out. Good thing I made it easy for me to escape, eh? Ah, okay. It's like a medium storm. Gotcha. Alright. Let's bail. Yeah, so... Hey, Zebra! Welcome to the real world. Oh, damn. There's a lot of animals here. Really? Fuck's sake. Right. Okay. We're about halfway through level 20, which is good. So we can now start crafting shit. I'll need to try and get some more... A minute's worth, gotcha. Yeah. Come on. Okay, we're coming up to about... let me have a look, see. Is it going to be done? 50 seconds. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, so I'd say we'll run for about an hour more. Yeah, so about 5 o'clock. We've done pretty good, though. Like, I'd say we've done exceptionally well, considering the amount of stuff for the first episode. And we'll definitely be live streaming next week as well. Not nearly for as long, sadly. But we will be streaming for like a few hours at least into the evening, just so that way then we can be all prepped and ready for the next sort of thing, if you will. But yeah, so the plan for the next few streams is we're going to do some Icarus, similar to what we've done with Generation Zero. So we can get a nice break in between the two games. Icarus is going to be a little bit different because obviously with Icarus we're focusing on just building our base up and upgrading everything. So with this one, with the last hour, I'm going to try and see if we can focus on getting as much stuff as possible. So in preparation for the machining phase, because although it's taken us up till now to be able to finally get something. Right, okay, let's get you started. Oh, you need fuel. And you don't do gold. Right, wood. Right. Yeah, we're running low on wood by quite some margin. Okay. Okay, tier 3, here we go. So, first thing we need is a cement mixer. Check. We need concrete furnace. And then we need concretification. So, concrete building set. Oh, okay. This could be something we could do. Have our first ever limestone base. Well, we'll go with concrete to start with, because there's other shit we need to do. Right. Next thing we need is... We'll worry about that in a second. That could be useful. Yeah, biofuel can, biofuel deep drainer. Okay, sweet. Okay, next thing we need is that and that. We need a machining bench now. We need stone iron nail. Well, we got the iron nails are all set up. Machining bench. We just need 40 ingots, which, as I say, we have the 40 ingots right here. And now we just need stone. Which I realize I'm just saying stone, but I'm putting this thing for this. But yeah, no, stone, that's something we can grab. That's no trouble. Stone is not a problem. We can grab stone. Ooh. Let's go get that longbow. Might as well. Oh. Nice. Cool. Okay, that's a nice chunk of EXP that we just gained. Okay, and we also got some food, which, you know, also is a benefit. Oh, this is cool. Right, let's go make a machining bench, shall we? I need a rope. The rope is over here. Whoa, hey! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Only a few seconds. God damn it. Okay, 1 and... Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Right, okay. 9. Cool. Yeah, concretification is going to be a bit messy, but it'll do. Right, next thing we need to make is this. We need 8 nails, refined wood. I forgot about that. How much wood do we have left? Okay. This will take some time, unfortunately, but... How much do we need for... How much? 50. Fuck's sake. Ah, jeez. Okay. It's more of a time sink problem than a... Because I was like, I forgot that we needed refined wood in order to build the fucking thing for that. But once we've done that, it's all good. It's not for a boost. Ah, that reminds me. We need to make the other shit, though, which we need concrete for. Don't we? Yes, we do. Biofuel compost maker. Ah, we need more iron, so that's fine. We'll get 2 stacks of... We'll make enough for 2. Cool. And then we need, yeah, like 12 bits of concrete and steel screw. Fuck me. Oh! Bollocks! Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks. Bollocks. I forgot to get steel bloom. Bollocks. Okay. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Right, well, we'll put these in here. And we'll pop you in here. What else do we need? Concrete. Yep, I'm aware. Right, we'll pop you for the meantime in here, just so we have something to place. We need epoxy coming out of our ass at the moment, so yep, that's fine. Go for that. Dump you into here. Cool. We need deep vein drills. Lots of them. Okay. We're doing it slowly. Slowly. We're doing it, but yeah. Right. I'll need to... Can harvest more of the other shit. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp. I think we're very close to getting the first of the concretification. I mean, if we could get the concrete sorted by the end of the stream, or at least in production, I will be fucking over the moon. I will be so stoked. Because, hang on, how are we diddling? We're doing okay. I just need to find more oxide. Well, we need to go further afield before we can get that. Right, boom. How are we diddling? You're diddling okay. Right, cool. Right, we'll need to... Because it takes a fucking age with this thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, okay, we got 100. Sweet. Okay, what do we need now? Just stone. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. It is faster than I remember it. I mean, we'll need a shit ton of refined wood anyway. We're going to be making beds and shit. Right, cool. Could do the limestone base. Be a nice little change of pace. I've been doing nothing but concrete bases, which are practical, but they don't look pretty. Right, what are we missing? Nails. But that's fine, because we got nails in here. A lot of nails. I mean, essentially the machining... Essentially the machining bench is effectively an upgraded... Yeah, so we can... Perfect. Get in. Okay. Big step number 1. Let's go. We got the concrete maker. Good. Good, good, good. Right, I'm going to pop you by the window. Concrete. Yeah, so this is the new recipe that I'm wanting to work on to see how much we can get in the time frame for that. Because this is the other recipe. Now, as you can see, the other recipe is way more fucking expensive because it not only requires an additional item of ingredients, but it also requires silica. Not really the most commonly found object around Icarus, but also really fucking important for other things as well. So... And considering that we would need a bunch of other stuff, we have to, like, do any sort of ratioing. I could probably do this. If I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, so if I was to now fill the rest of this with this lime scale, this crushed lime scale, which I'm wondering if that's the rare, but the standard ore, but hey-ho. Then... Right, pop that over there to 50. Organic resin. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Get the electronics at a reasonable level. How much do we need for the other stuff? Copper, which... Yeah, that's fine. How much do we have of the other shit? That should be enough. Wait, hang on. Can I make shit? Oh, I can. Hang on. Oh, get the fuck in. Right, okay. What do I need to get this? Right, one of those. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking handy. I ain't gonna lie. Tell you what. We'll use the rest of the steel screws so we can get 200 steel screws as an initial bonus. So all we need would be... Oh, that would be fantastic. Right, okay. So this is where it gets more expensive, because now we need concrete mix. Now, I could kind of just make the bare essentials enough, which I'm half tempted to do, to be honest with you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. It's going to take time anyway for this shit to be made, so how much concrete can I make? You bitch. Let me guess. Is it the silica that I'm running out on? No, it's actually the fucking stone. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Right, that's going to be 2 minutes and 9 seconds. And that's going to then give us the biofuel composter, which then I can then turn the stuff into the fuel, which then I can turn into the other shit, which then allows me to useful stuff. You go into that and stay as epoxy because I know I need the silica for that. Well, technically I'll use silica for other things as well, like glass and shit, but... Right, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. We need other shit. We need to level. Essentially, I need... How much do I need in terms of biofuel generator? Yeah, 10 electronics, 12 steel ingots. So the next level I do, I need that. And I need steel bloom. Which we can get now from... Yeah, we need to level. Nice. Where'd the wolf go? Oh. I'm like, I know I saw the wolf. I honestly thought I'd run past him for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Pop that into there. Okay, cool. To be fair, if I can make 1 or 2 of these... If I can make 1 or 2 of these deep vein drillers, I think I probably will use the... Yeah, we'll probably use the second deep vein on the gold, maybe, or perhaps the... actually, I might... I hear a bear. Good, good, good. Okay, good. Right, I'll go find the bear. If we kill the bear now, that's gonna give us a level. Bear, 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 bear. There he is. Nice. Okay, we've leveled, and we've gotten the stuff for that. I'm going to take the material from him. Grab as much as I can from you. Then you go for here. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Cool. Right, first, steel bloom. Then you, electronics. That's the first 2 things I absolutely cravenly need right now. Okay, that's good. We can make copper... We'll make the copper wiring. And then use the gold to... Shit, no, we need the, fuck, we need the, concrete. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to make the, concrete furnace, won't we? We will. So we kind of can't do the deep vein drilling. At least... Yeah. What have you got? Oh, nice. Gamey meat. Cool. Right. Epoxy. No. Crushed bone. Give me some of that. Then epoxy. Give me some of that. Grab that. Put that into there. Oh, hello. We need some of this. I'm guessing we're going to need more stone. We need 7 concrete. Yeah. If we're going to make the concrete furnace... Can you get... actually, that's a point. Can you get limestone? From, like, the workshop. Resources... Lithium... Ah, there we go. Limestone. Yeah, you could probably do that then, couldn't you? That'd be a useful cheese. It's not very efficient, though. But it's doable. Right, I'm gonna go grab some more of that stuff. I don't know. We'll have to... I'll probably have to make the test to see whether or not it's gonna be worth it. Oh, hello. Like, I'm probably gonna have to adjust and see how the rest of the... Like, yeah, I think at this moment, I'm not gonna try and, like, do the exercise of, like, oh, we'll see how this works, and this is going to work like this, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, I'm gonna check to see... Let's see. Cool. I'm gonna essentially just get this limestone to work to see how good it is, like what we can get out of the drill, and then we'll worry about whether or not it's more effective to try and focus build on that rather than on other shit as well. We just need... Yeah, fuck it. Like, we just need as much as we can. What we need to... hang on. You go there. You become food. Cool. Because the thing I'm trying to do the most is just get electronics, get... that reminds me. Yeah, because we need a concrete furnace. So it's like we kind of need the other shit to be able to go whatever. Unless... Wait, hang on. Can that... Can I see how much... modules. No, that's not it. Deployables. There we go. Because we can get this. And that gets... Canister, cooker, refined oil, fuel canister. Oh, okay. Like, when we get... we will be getting these things here, which will be very fucking useful. And I'm just trying to see about this thing. I mean, this shit is expensive, mind you, but... A pre-made furnace, which gives you the basics of everything, would be fucking... It saves a lot of resource gathering. That's for sure. Like, when we do the next run into wherever, it's going to be used a lot. For sure. 100% going to be used. Right, okay. I want to... Is there any particular benefit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll use that. Oxygen thirst rate. How's my oxygen doing? Nearly done. Okay. My fucking god. Another goddamn flash storm? Seriously? You know what? I'm gonna turn this into a normal wall. It's boring as shit, but it's safe. Okay. Okay, that's that done. We're almost there. We're so close to getting fucking concrete. I can't tell you how much we are immensely close to getting that concrete. Hopefully we don't have to have the risk of losing. That's close. Okay. Okay, that's good. We've got that shit. Right. Looks like on this occasion, shit has not exploded. Thank the fucking Emperor. Right, okay. I hear a bear. Okay. Alright, okay. Actually, alright, grab that. Nah, you did. Do we have enough for... We need 2 more concrete. Nice. We can get compost to go in and that. Biofuel composter. Right. Over here. I'm going to condense this shit down. Right. Seems a bit excessive, I realize, but I feel... That's why we also have coal. Right, so that's going to be a bit of a time sink, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's what's going to happen. It's what happens. Sort that out. Right, we need tree sap. Would you look at that? We need additional tree sap. It's like it's like kind of one of the most essential ingredients in the game, or something. Obviously, we can get biofuel from the vegetable oil, but I don't think we can get that. Oh yeah, we could have. I mean, if we can get that, then brilliant. But we're not going to get seeds and shit, not for a while yet. So instead, what we'll be getting is, where's the crap of? Yep, there it is. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Get you started. Sweet. Okay. Cool. So for the copper, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're gonna make a proverbial fuck ton of this. It. Seems an excessive amount of copper for the sake of it, but trust me, there is never enough copper. There is never enough copper. You think you have enough, but then you realize, no, you don't. So right now, we're just going to focus on building up the materials to get the limestone. This reminds me, do we have the biofuel water pump? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. This is going to take time, unfortunately, but if we can get this first wave of limestone done, I can essentially well, if I can start building all the materials to turn the shit into concrete and then to turn the steel bloom into the other jazz, then either by the end of this episode we'll have had the materials built for the base, for the proper base, or we'll have the materials built for the construction, set up for the construction of the next base in the following stream. Because then the plan will essentially be, we will go above and beyond in terms of making as much as possible. There you go. Essentially, the plan is, we're going to then turn this location into a full-on, like, using the flatness of the terrain here, we're going to build up as best as we can to turn it into like a flat farm slash whatever. So I could use all the rocks here to try and remove some of the debris, which could be an idea. I could do that. Like, I'm not against using that, but where's that silica vein? Oh, we still don't know what that one is. Okay. You know what? Well, we'll gather up. We'll gather this up, and we'll get the. Need to get like 4 or 5 cans worth, I'd say. Like, this game, I will say, is a game that completely allows me to over fortify and overproduce, and it rewards me with easily completed missions and the sense of that your preparation helped a lot in why you survived. Which, in my mind, is the pitch-perfect moment, and unfortunately, as mentioned before, it also means that my whole system is doomed, because the moment I'm playing through shit like that, and the brain's like, yeah, this is actually... The game's like, yeah, it was a good thing you prepared all that stuff. My whole system's like, oh, you like it when I prepare, do you? It's a big curve. Right. Yeah, we definitely need to get the material. Oh, the base. I'd like to see this limestone base. I wonder how expensive it is. Well, we need to reach level 22 before I can actually see that. Right, how much we got? Almost full. Cool. Right, let's go get this stuff. Like, dump this stuff as much as possible into the composter. Then the rest will turn into rope. So... And then these two will hopefully be enough for... Right, organize. Right, that should be enough. the spoiled meat to... There we go. Right. That should mean we can now produce electronics, which does mean our deep biofuel deep mining drill is more or less completely set, ready to go. Only downside is I think we've used too much copper. We're going to have to go and find some more. Bugger. Well, to be fair, we got a decent chunk of other stuff, so that's fair enough. I can go get more copper, that's fine. That's going to be all the gold that we have, though, which is a little bit awkward, but hey-ho. Actually, to be fair, the... what is it? If we go to tier 3... Oh, no, we need that, yeah. We need steel, don't we? Yes, because... Yeah, steel pickaxe. Seems a bit of a waste, but it's because we don't have the tool. Right. There you go, that's going to be nice and updated. You're going to be doing... Oh, yeah. Right. That's about a decent chunk. How much... Fucking hell. Oh, that's good. This is good. Like, this level of preparation has helped us get to this point. Fuck yeah. 66 fucking EXP. Let's go. Right, let's go and get some much needed copper. Right, where's a good cave I've been into? We've been to that upper one there. We've been to that one there. We have not been into tier 2 there. Well, I'll say this. We've definitely made some big, big gains here. Like, the first episode of our series has definitely yielded some much needed, like, yeah, no, I'd say we've done good. I think, considering the time frame we're looking at right now and coming up towards, yeah, 5 o'clock, okay, we've spent a good chunk of today gathering up, building, and doing whatever. There's probably those who could have done it faster. Probably. Wait, isn't there another one? Yes, there is. There it is. Yeah, as I said, there was, even though there's probably... Oh, hello, deep vein. Okay, oxalate rare, cool. Yeah, no, as I was saying, there is a lot of stuff that we could have potentially... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think we did pretty good for considering the time flow and the fact that we are low level. So going from level 1 to level 21 in... like a few hours, I think is pretty impressive. I would say we've done pretty damn good. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we're going to need to... We'll need to make a steel pickaxe, unfortunately, which is a bit resource wasteful, but unfortunately we don't have the luxury of having workshop resources to mitigate that expenditure. So what we'll have to do is I'll probably craft the pickaxe, try and be as minimalistic as possible, go through some of the areas, because I know we have platinum pickaxes and shit like that. Really, motherfucker? Fucking bears trying to ambush me now. That was a good fucking play, though, and that actually was really fucking menacing. Like, I probably should clip that. That was a pretty fucking... I turn around, and there's the bear walking up towards me like... Bastard, I have trapped you. And now you will pay for the death of my father. Well played, bear. You gave it your best. Unfortunately, you didn't quite come up to par. But I respect the effort and the extra cool points. Because that was dope. That was a dope pull by the bear. Alright. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll craft the steel axe, pickaxe and use it as minimalistic. I mean, I could say I could use it as maximally as possible. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, why do I have that? Right. We got some extra gold, so... Oh, get in! Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that is a definite win there. That is a platinum. There we go, platinum. That is a very big win there. We are very much putting a big man in this. Platinum is going to be very nice for later game slugs and shit. So, having the means to do that, yeah, no, that's going to be sick. Yeah, so we'll get like... Oh, actually, that's a thought. I don't need to use the... I don't need to craft the thing. I could just get shit from here. Yeah, I don't need to craft a fucking steel pickaxe. I can just make a platinum pickaxe from the forge. I'll have to be very careful how I do this. And a mighty middle finger goes out to that. Right, okay, so... Yes, there you go. Yeah, so that'll be what I'll do. Just cart the thing into here, grab some of the pickaxe. Yeah, grab that. Cart the thing in. That's actually dope. Cart the thing into here, leave it for like a few minutes to try and get some of the other shit sorted, and then. Yeah. I mean, essentially. Right. Unfortunately, it has stone into it, which is fucking worthless. Not what I wanted, unfortunately, but hey ho, can really. Be careful with the pickaxe. But yeah, no, like, I think, yeah, if we do this, we can get the platinum pickaxe, which is gonna be a mainstay for, like, a large chunk of gathering material. Yeah, like, we're gonna, if we can get the platinum pickaxe created, that's gonna be fucking sick. Shit. Alright, well, that's all she wrote for that one. But yeah, so then we can get the platinum pickaxe, which will be like the just below the top tier for me. I mean, obviously we'll get things like the jackhammer. Oh god, the jackhammer. Sorry, I just remembered the shit we have at tier 5 now, and I'm like, ah! There's shit to do! As stupid as it is, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love that. I'm super pumped for that. Oh, we're gonna go in there with a fucking jackhammer and we'll fucking massacre the entire thing. Oh. But it's gonna be super expensive to craft. Like, that shit is gonna take a while. An absolute while. But I like it. It's sick. Oh, hello, Wolf. Wolfie. Thank you. He's just like, Wolfie. The wolf's like, yeah? How can I trouble you? How can I help you today, sir? Stop. Shouldn't have come to London, mate. Okay. Alright. I might extend the stream a little bit. We're pushing the timer a bit, but I will extend the stream a tad. Just so I can get some crushed limestone. Just to see what the fuck this stuff does. Right. Oh, fuck yeah, we need the... Right. Turn you into that. How you guys diddling? Oh, good. You're getting through the stuff quite quickly. Nice. We got a full load. Good shit. Good shit. Ah, we got the steel ingot. Nice. Right, so all we need now is for the deep mining drill. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gotta be careful with how I do these. I need to have enough for 2. Okay. Not great with this. Boy. But once we get it. Sonny, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Right, select you. Select you. Yes. Well, once we get that, that'll be great. Buy words. How much do we need? Oh. Oh. Yes, please. I do declare that we do need an oxygen tank. Oh, get the fuck in. Get thy fuck in. Yes! Oh, it's been too goddamn long. Where is it? There it is. So good. So good. Right, talent points. Let's go. Probably should lean into pickaxes here. There we go. This is very nice. Right. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Last little hurdle before we... Oh, dear God. Yeah, I don't want to lose that out. I don't want to lose that much. Ah, nice. Okay, sweet. How much are we doing? That's 22. 20 on that one. Okay, so we need... Okay, we have 40 out of that one, and I need 40 copper wire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20... Hang on, start again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. The reason why is because I think we can get 2 of these made. We'll need to make more epoxy. Oh, don't tell me we've run out of epoxy already. There's no fucking way we've run out of epoxy or fucking goddamn ready. Motherfucker, you better not be serious. This is what I mean. Epoxy is something I never seem to have enough of. Right. Let's see what we got. Right. I can make 2 of these. Fan-dabby doby. Right, okay, let's go to sleep. How much fuel do we have for each? We have enough for 2 cans. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go get ourselves some motherfucking... Platinum. Not platinum. Limestone. Whereabouts are you? There you are. Okay. Right, that's going to be crafted in a moment. So that's going to be left alone for a little bit whilst we get the other charge up. What we're going to do now is we're going to head over to the cave down there-ish. Yeah. Cave down there. Yeah, the cave down there-ish. And what we're going to do is we're then going to... I might need to fix this just so I can get some stone. So that we can make a forge. Because I believe I have made... Yes, I have put the forge through. It's expensive as shit. 150 stone. Which, yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but is what it is. Right, we do have that. Right, grab the stone from there. Do I have any additional stone that I've left somewhere I can just dump for the time being? Or I just dumped for the time being? No. I mean, we made an absolute shitload of electricity, electronics, so I'm happy about the whole electronic situation thing. I've got no issues with the current state of affairs with electronics, but what I can say... Right, let's fix this up. Cool. Right, let's go deposit the... Ow. Let's go deposit the heavy drill into... Yeah. Yeah, cool. Let's go deposit the heavy drill into here. So that way then we can... While we're crafting other shit... And focus. Well, yeah. So we can basically that can be continuing to refine and gather, and then we can. Oh no, it's not that one. Where's that one then? It's the one above. keep forgetting it's that one. Yeah. So, whilst we're then gathering up all the other bits and pieces for the limestone, we can then have a look-see into... Might have friends in a second. Or not. Cool. Right, let's get this shit set up. Gonna gather up some more copper. Right. Yeah, gather up some more copper. Gather up and refine that shit. And then we can come back to here, and then I'll have that shit filled by then. And then we can have a platinum pickaxe, so we can kind of skip the entirety of the steel stage, which I am very happy about. Because skipping the steel stage, don't get me wrong, I like the steel stage, I think it's useful, but I think given the amount of resources that we've been expending on leveling up, this could be a major boon for skipping past it. I will say, this process does feel... I don't know. From what I've gathered so far, getting to this point where we can actually finally get this shit does feel like it's... the cost effectiveness is not feeling as... Yeah, I don't feel the cost effectiveness of this particular decision as strongly as I thought I would, but... Because there were things that are getting in the way that's like, oh shit, I need to think about that, and oh shit, I need to think about that, and oh shit, I need to think about it. There's a constant series of like, oh shit, I forgot about that kind of routine. But the hope is that eventually we're going to be able to, yeah, hopefully, oh yeah, the hope is that I will eventually be able to kind of mitigate that by going, well, okay, yes, it was expensive doing this shit, but the flip side is that... Actually, hang on, how much? Oh, yeah, we've got to drop this stuff off. Essentially, yes, it's expensive doing what we're doing because of the whole time factor and everything, but the flip side is that limestone is extremely fucking viable for any kind of build. When we go into, like, the late game shit, which I think is... the most important factor. Cool. But yeah, no, I think it doesn't feel exceptionally valuable. It just feels, I don't know. Maybe it's viable, maybe it's not. I don't know. I will feel like I need to wait until such time as this, you know, when we finally get the chance to see how much I can get out of it. If I can get a reasonable amount of limestone from the deep vein, then I will be like, okay, yeah, no, this is a no-brainer. But at the same time, I'm also like, well, shit, this could be a no-brainer, but this also could be something that, like, takes a lot of time preparing for, which then eventually gives us a profit. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, at the moment, we're still doing this as like a building into it sort of thing. We're doing this from a low level into this element. The real test will be when it comes from when I'm reached the high depths of level 60s or whatever, and we're deploying this in a new map. So it's like, as soon as I drop down on sticks, that will be when the real test for this comes through, where I'm like, okay, here's the location of the limestone, here's where I want to land, here's the thing for that. Because we were fortunate that this location was close to the limestone point, but it might be that the limestone... it might be that the limestone in the Styx map could be really shit in terms of placement, and it might just be more efficient to just do the concretification in the old style, because I know how to get that up very quickly. I've done it enough times. It's the kind of become the standard affair for me to do it like that. So we'll just go through it in that respect. It really does depend on how it all lays out. But I'd like to think that we can get... I'd like to think that we can get... Cool. Right, I've got a decent chunk down. In case we need the stone for something else. I mean, I don't think we will, but you never know. But yeah, it would be great if we could go on a massive mining. Well, the thing is, once we get enough resources to pull this crap off... Right, okay, forge. What do we need next? I need epoxy. Fuck me. 5 epoxy, to be exact. Alright, and I don't think I've got enough for the natural way, so I'm going to have to use the sulfur way. Which is not the end of the world. That's why I grabbed the sulfur. But obviously it's not optimal to resort to that. But it works. So why was I being... No, it's because of their composites and shit. Right. Good shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fan dabby doby. Okay, so we now have the platinum pickaxe and other jazz. How much do I need for the other shit? Platinum pickaxe, platinum ingot, and refined wood with cured leather. Yes, glorious. Right, cured leather. Get the fuck in there. And oh, would you look at that? Fucking refined wood everywhere. Right, okay. We're going to use these two groups of the 200. I'm going to have you go bomb. Yes, it's going to cost us a fuck ton or whatever, but I feel like the refined wood reserves are going to need to be there, so that's fine. I've got these two on standby. I need coal. Where's the coal? There's the coal. Right, okay, we got coal. Right, we're set. We just need platinum. Which I think we should have by now. So we're going to go back the way we came. Because the useful thing, the thing I feel... Well, okay, so the other thing I think when it comes to this episode as well is I think we've made such good progress that I'm fairly confident that by the end of the next episode we should be able to start doing missions. I'm not even joking. I think we can possibly start doing missions. Or, well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of resources we can gather from the other territory. Because I haven't cleared out all of the caves yet. Hell, I haven't even visited all of the caves yet. But from what I can say already, we're looking at a good amount of resources for we're looking at a good amount of resources for the location. We're looking at a good amount of we're looking at a good amount of resources for this location. We're already looking at the near height. We're already entering into electronics for this thing, so we just need to keep grinding on from this. And eventually, I think maybe a few more missions and a few more levels, and I think we'll be set. How much do we have? 10 platinum ore. Is that going to be enough? Maybe. We'll see. Because if we can get platinum, that'll be dope. Like, if we can get a platinum pickaxe by the end of this stream, that'll be a fucking... We'll have made a fuck... Yeah, you know what? we're at the if we're at concretification, and we're at if we're at concretification and we've got a platinum pickaxe from level 1, that is what I would call a good start. A damn good start. And then the next stream will just be about gathering up as much. Well, essentially, the next stream will be about expanding the base, or hell, even reconstructing it if necessary, to encompass the entire shebang. Right, let's get this cooking. Right, how many do we need? This is where it tells me I need 12 or something stupid. I need 6! We have enough! Get in. Let's fucking go. Let us fucking move on. How are we diddling? Oh, nice! We've got that also done as well. Swish! Oh, fucking materials it took to fill that as well. Jesus. Oh, boy. Right, okay, that's cooking on in there. Let's go and see about that other location. Because we've been leaving it around for a little bit. We're not going to use a huge amount, but if we can gather up a decent... But if we know what we can gather from that, and also bearing in mind this is like limestone rubble. I'm hoping the material... Oh, is it only... There's a workshop drill. There it is. There's a workshop material tool thing, whatever you want to call it. Right, okay. Chocolate limestone can be used in a variety of ways. Do not eat. Icarus. Limestone is a calcium. It's useful in some methods to soothe and upset stomach. Icarus limestone is poisonous. Do not eat. Okay, we got 37 limestone from... Yeah, so we got... Yeah, we got... Ow! Meanie. Devil horses. Well, this will hopefully increase our epoxy levels. Fuck. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, there goes a free bit of food. Well, it's fine. You can't get them all. You can't get them all. Right, let's go back over yonder. So it says limestone, which means, do I need to now squish the shit down or something like that? Okay. Learning how to refine shit. Oh, that's a bear. Right, do I crush the limestone? No. Can I go to here? Crushed limestone. Okay. How do I crush limestone? So, how does one crush limestone? Do not eat... Okay, so I do need that, but it might be a okay. Sterile mortar and pestle versus... Okay. Windmill, mortar and pestle, crush mines. So. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to be... Right, times 2 limestone. Okay. We need to make a windmill, I think. But do we have a windmill? No, we don't have a windmill research, do we? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I can see the cost analysis, the cost-benefit analysis for that one. Okay. That's... yeah. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about you. Fuck me. Okay. 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 So I need to level up one more time and research that thing. Okay, I didn't realize it was a researchable. Right, okay, okay. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about that. Oh shit, why have I got this? Yeah, okay. Right, so we had 39. Ooh, bacon! Bacon, bacon, bacon. Character, would you like to recover stamina? Yes, there we go. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Anyway. So... okay, so it looks like we could definitely profit from this. It seemed... I wasn't aware that it was a... yeah, we'll just pop that in there like that. Actually, yeah, no, actually, no. I'm going to pop the bacon to preserve bacon here. Bacon. Right, okay. Right, let's go get more of that stuff. If we can get... yeah, no, we got the platinum. I think we got the platinum in that one. Actually, what I'll do is I'll be cheeky and I'll bring the refreshed stuff. Right, okay. We'll bring these two, and then I'll pop yous into... squeeze that in. Dun dun. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think... yeah. It sounds doable. I think when we get the tech tree working, it's doable for that. We're having to learn... yeah, I'm having to learn this from the ground up, but yeah. Limestone seems doable, but it feels... it's like it can be really fucking useful and a no-brainer, but not always. It's like location dependent. It's like... in this circumstance, it is a no-brainer because of the location of where we set our base. But if this was in any other environment where, like, the circumstances were slightly different, then it would be kind of a, well, it's either or. You can do it if you want to do it, but you're not, like, it's not critical. It's not critical mass. Oh my god, I really... I mean, this is my own fault. Well, I say my own fault. It's... we need like 10. We need another 10. It's gonna be fucking... we're going to be pushing it, aren't we? I really wanted that fucking platinum pickaxe, but I feel like we're just going to be extending the stream for no real reason. Okay. I was hoping to level, but... oh, hello. If we could have killed a few more wolves or a few more, like, bears and shit, maybe. But, like, you don't look like it, do it? We'll carve up the wolf here as well. Might as well get some extra EXP. Because Go on a bit of a murder hobo thing. If we can find another bear, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I don't think we'll be... Motherfucker. I didn't mean to do it like that. I was aiming for the father. Hello. You're fucked. Sorry, that was fucking funny. I didn't really mean to do that. Far from Earth, further from hell. Fuck's sake. Right. I feel like I feel like we just be needlessly pushing the nice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. That might be a kill. Yeah. Oh, hello. Moabad. Right, we're not going to kill him because he's got a baby with him, but yeah. So close. Okay. Actually, before... We might as well go look at the, Okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, we'll wrap up. I think we'll wrap up in a few minutes anyway. I was gonna try and push for like for an addition. Oh, there we go. What's this? What's this? This is iron. Okay. Iron. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Okay, we're safe. Was gonna try and retrieve shit, but nope. Okay. Right, we've got our oxygen tank sorted at least. What the fuck? Ah. Fucking twice! Fuck you! Honestly. Honestly, I cannot wait until we can get... Nope. Come on. Game. Can I... There we go. Okay. So... Okay. We good? Fuck me. Okay, that wooden floor is there. Anything damaged? Any of the bits and pieces damaged? No? Good. Okay, that's good. I'm happy. I'm also relieved. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have 37 on there. I've got the fuel tank in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Let's get you going in there. Forgot the, yeah, I forgot the platinum took freaking massive amounts of resources. But yeah, I'm feeling more and more that the limestone isn't so much a no-brainer and more of a situational... Yeah, it feels very situational. It's like, yeah, okay, it's really good if you can get it to work for you, but it's if you can get it to work for you. And if you can't get it to work for you, then you're kind of up shit creek without a paddle. Or at least you're following the same resource intense, you know, you're following the same resource intense process for something that isn't really that viable, or if it is viable, it doesn't feel that viable. I don't know. It's a real conundrum. I will say it does feel like a conundrum. Now, maybe it'll be different when we're fully leveled, because at the moment the reason why it's taking so long to do certain things is because I haven't leveled my character. I haven't gotten the necessary blueprints to do the things that I need to do. If I could have done this within, like, I could have done a lot of this in half the time, because I will have already gotten my character at the higher level spectrum of things. Not to mention the fact that I would have had equipment and other things boosting me as well. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Ew. Right. Hello. Finally. Nice. That's what I needed. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Right, okay, cool. Okay, so, crushed limestone, yes. Carbon paste, yes. Hammerhead slime, GG. Right, 2 more things. I'm going to hold off doing anything until I know I absolutely fucking need them to. Actually, I know what I need them to be. Right, well, one of them at least. I know what I need one of them to be, which is a platinum axe and a platinum knife. Now, will I get all those particular materials in the same fell swoop? No. But what I will do is I will at least ensure that I have enough. What I will do is that I know that I can make them. Oh, yes. Right, how much have you pissed through? Only 1/4. I'll do that. Pop you into there. You're back on the thing. Cool. Okay, I think I have enough. No, I won't. I keep thinking I have enough, and I'm like, no, I won't. Because I think, oh yeah, this is going to be like 1-to-1, and I'm like, no, I won't. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I won't have enough for a platinum pickaxe. However fucking irritating that is, I will not have enough for a platinum pickaxe. And that is an honest to God shame. We're just out of reach. But yeah, no, like, I will say, the difference, there will be a staggeringly vast amount of difference in terms of time for when, in comparison to what we have today, which is the slow, miserable grind of the low-level character going into the high-level character, versus someone who has been doing this, versus the character that has been doing this shit for a while and has all the necessary experience and equipment and everything else like that. Like, I will have a variety of different options available to me, and it will... Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, we'll have 4. A grand total of fucking 4. Fuck my life. I honestly despair. I'm honestly despairing at this point. But fuck it, we won't get it today. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Like, we're pushing it already with a time frame. Like, we're pushing nearly 7.5 hour stream, and it's like we probably should have finished it around 7 hours. But, you know, I'm stubborn. I'm very fucking stubborn. But yeah. Oh, I definitely will need that. Actually, you know what? I'll wait until I have the platinum pickaxe in the next fucking episode. Okay, this is more good. This is actually better. This is like 47. Yeah. This will be the test. This will be the test. So now I can finally do this shit. How much can I get versus how much concrete can I make? I mean, this feels like more of a time investment than a resource investment. Which... I don't know. Okay, so I've got that, and I've got this. How much can we get? 84. Okay, it's fairly quick. And you say you need 10 per thing, so I've got 8 concrete mix right now. How many per stack? Oh, okay. Okay, so 100 per stack. Oh, no, this is more. It's not a 1-to-1, it's a 2-on-2. Okay, so how much do I have? Okay. Okay, that's actually quite good. Okay. No, I can see it. I can see it. This is worth it. You know what? It's worth it. Yeah, no, this is worth it. Because yeah, no, this is worth it. Sounds really bad. This is a bit like, well, of course it's worth it. It's this, but, you know, yeah. I'll go, yeah, inventory weight capacity. I don't know why it needs to be only 2%. Like, that's really fucking... Okay. That could do with refining, to be fair. Like, maybe 5, 10, 15. Not 10%. But no, okay. No, I can see that. I can very much see that. That's worth it. Because it does the 2 times effect. So the yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. I can also see... I can see how much of a pain it will be. But... Oh, no, actually, bottom line, yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it, which is that's a good thing. I'm happy because it shows, yeah, that from what I can see it. Like I know I keep saying the same thing, and I apologize for that, but I can see it. If we get, like, if over the course of, say, the next stream, I just focus solely on going around mining. If we do what we did in this stream, once I've gotten the fucking platinum pickaxe, which I'm gonna now sleep to do, because we'll do one last little swing around. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Like, how much fucking platinum ore do I have now? You know what? I know I've now got enough. I now have enough. Right. I'll need to fix that up, but that's okay. I'll just do this, and then we will... There we go. Cool. No, so I can see it. If I focus in the next stream to if I make in the next stream a whole series of materials. So essentially, if I just focus on gathering up all of the other minerals and shit and increasing my stockpile, then by the time I've done that, or like emptied out a full load of limestone, I can make a shit ton of concrete. It's more time intensive, but I can do it. I can see it, and I can see where the value of this thing lies. It's more time dependent. Yeah. It's more time dependent. So you absolutely will need to invest in... I would very much need to invest in other means to keep things going, but at the same time, I could also see the value. Yeah, no, I could see the value in that. I can very much see... hey, we have enough for 2, but I now know I have enough. Fuck's sake. But there we go. So yeah, we have enough to... If we keep on going and essentially... I'll go around all of these different locations, gathering materials, doing all that jazz. Then... Yeah. No, I can see it. Oh, that's a point. Did I forget to... Did I fuck up a little bit? I might have fucked up a little bit. Did I meant to... No. Well, no, that's just a passive, isn't it? Yeah, that's a passive. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's okay. But yeah, so that's... Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. I can see how good it is, and I can see the potential benefits for it as well. So we'll just gather up shit for the next episode. So in the next episode, I will just go around gathering up shit, carving and doing preparing for the concretification / building of this thing. And then once that's been done, we can focus on building the big home. So I might set things up halfway, empty out, remove that house, get to the next stage, and then, yeah, no, I can see it. Because we got a lot of limestone out of that little tiny amount. Like, we got a lot of there. So if we can get, like, 1 full row's worth of... Yeah, if we get, like, 2 of this, or even 1 row of this, and then a maximum of this, with, like, 1 space for actual concrete bags, I can see it. I can see it. And with the pump jack and everything else, we could do well for that. Anyway, we just need to get this shit going, and then once that's done, we should be good. But yeah, no, I will say today's episode has been good. It's taken a little bit longer than I would like to, but I kind of I extended it a little bit just so we can get the satisfaction of having a platinum pickaxe. But I'd say this first episode has actually been remarkably successful. Like, we've done a shitload made a shitload of progression from level 1 to level 23 in the same session. No deaths on a hard difficulty. With all that Icarus has to offer us. Yeah, no, I would say I'm pretty stoked about that. And we now has the best pickaxe we can have for a while. Like, we're going to be living with this shit for a long time. I had enough. Okay. I had enough already without realizing it. Of course I fucking did. But platinum pickaxe, let's fucking go. Let us move. Let us intercourse on. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is good. We've made a shitload of progress, and we've done pretty well because of it. So, thank you all to anyone who has been watching. Realize this episode kind of came out of the blue, but I am here and we're ready to continue on our merry way with this series. So the next episode, I will see if I can get it out in the next few days. But if you've joined on Twitch and you're wondering what's going on with this and you want to see more from the beginning, feel free to go to my YouTube channel, which is now in the bio of this channel. I actually didn't realize this until late. Well, I actually fixed it and sorted it and popped it in there. So it's all in there ready to go on. I'll also pop the YouTube channel link in the chat as well for those who are curious about watching it from the start. And I'm going to be running this series. As I said, I'm running this series alongside the Generation 0 playthrough as well, and eventually what's going to happen is Generation 0 is going to be finishing Generation 0 is going to eventually finish off, because I know that Generation 0 has a finishing point, and then we'll be focusing primarily on Icarus to try and wrap things through, because there's going to be a fair amount of episodes where we're just going to be doing stuff. So, and obviously dependent on how I feel, there may be another game that I'll be playing it alongside, but Icarus is going to be the big one. This is the biggest project I'll have for my channel in quite some time, and I'm looking forward to sharing the journey with you and all that jazz. So, thank you all so very much once again for watching. I will catch you all in the next one, and I'll see you then. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out.